The stream is stopped.
Oh, he's throwing the towel. Can't handle it.
It's just recording.
Oh.
With sound included? On the mic? Did you fix it?
Yeah, it's up through the mic. But it's still...
Hope your
We need some soundproofing.
your computer doesn't mind a several hour-long video. That doesn't take up some space.
Find yourself a fenunculus.
I have a fresh 128 gig SD card.
Oh, good. We'll use that. Entire thing.
No.
You're looking for your gnome, but should I have brought you a gnome?
There might be some up on top as well. Well, I guess those are like the Underdark sniffer board, I don't know whatever they're called.
Sniffer Gremlin?
I mean, I don't think I've ever heard
Snurf Neblin.
Snurf Neblin. Snurf Neblin.
I looked up the definition several times when one of my villains was a Snurf Neblin.
Snurf Neblin, got it.
Alright.
Yes, no, this was a Snurf Neblin.
Oh! Let me have that sweet, sweet, sweet intro, Evan.
Bring me once again back to the world of Shoal.
A long, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away.
You have rolling credits. Did you make...
Just get a piece of loose and slowly.
How did this villain come back to life? That makes no sense. Why did it happen off screen?
I thought it would appeal to you.
You can never satisfy me.
Standing at the seesaw dock
Connected.
of the small
They're
elven
large.
settlement of Elvenquay,
Larger than I expected.
4 strangers, now 5, watch their ship come into port. Sailors carrying crates flit between workmen hammering fresh wood into the dock, still diligently trying to repair the damage from the freak lunar descent a month back. Strangely out of place, a dwarf sits at the end of the dock, staring out across the water and cradling a hefty stein of dark brew. The captain of your ship calls out to you all, and you board the vessel, bound for the demon-cursed shores of Ilmathar. You each take a moment to examine your missive, a call for brave and hardy souls to embark towards the ancient continent and aid their city in dispensing of a knoll incursion. Each of you notices the other carries a similar looking note. At this point, introduce yourselves.
I was trying to find my voice.
Who will break the awkward silence on the ship first?
I have one of those notes.
What is it that you're... Sorry.
What does yours say?
Don't know, I haven't read it yet.
How did you find your way here?
Long journey.
Okay. Don't tell anyone you saw me, alright?
Nope. Won't do it.
Hey, what? No, don't tell anyone you've seen me.
Right.
Thank you.
Won't do it. I mean, yes. You can count on me.
I see, you've also got a note.
Yes, it is not the first time I have been to these shores. I am returning once again.
You've been there already.
I lived there.
It's your job.
Very
That's
long
why.
ago. Oh! Like my backstory job?
No, it's...
You took a job.
My name is Trip.
A pleasure. Oh,
It was in the intro. You should have read it.
I did. Like a week ago. It's like Phantom. God. Phantom. You've been busy today. Setting up streams.
Job
You've been hired to kill Nolan.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh. Oh,
Was she
okay.
one of the high elves?
Sure. That's my backstory.
It's in the Elven ruins.
Ah. Small community. Do I know her mother?
It's a possibility. My mother would have been a child.
I feel like...
A small child.
I want you both to pick a number between 1 and 8.
We have to pick different numbers?
No, just tell me. At the same time, I'm going to say 1, 2, 3, and you tell me a number between 1 and 8. 1, 2, 3.
7.
Okay, well, then.
She did like 7?
Yes, you did.
Also.
And look. Public roll.
Whoa.
Awesome.
What?
Double sided.
That's just for like a super emerald.
Usually I'll roll back here.
That's way cooler than my cardboard one.
I'll usually roll behind the screen because you don't need to know what I roll. Just believe me. But if I want verifiably roll dice, I'll roll them.
What is your name?
As for you two knowing each other,
I mean, so
or at least
she
not.
wouldn't know me.
No,
Yes, I believe so. I think
I'll have you make a history check.
we have been hired to take
Do you
care of
remember
these
this small child?
That is
rat creatures, yes.
16.
Hyenas, I think.
How long do you think we need to stand here talking?
I don't know.
We were part of a group that was escorted away from the mainland or the homeland.
Yes. She saw some horrible things.
We all
This is a dark campaign, just
It's
like bad things
Pretty bad
happen.
stuff.
I read
Those are some interesting little
freaking
mechanisms you have about your person. Do you fancy yourself an inventor of some kind?
Oh yes. Lots of gizmos and doodads and thingamabobs and what's it, galore.
I was very curious to see you at work sometime. Do you potter in your downtime? Then I hope you won't mind if I watch someday. I find these things very interesting.
You have a note and I have a note. Clearly going to travel together.
Yes. You are also taking care of these
When do you think the travel
hyena
will begin?
creatures.
Let me read this real quick.
Oh, the traveling is now. You're on the ship. You're done.
Yes, Knowles.
No, I meant, I was gonna talk.
You're gonna kill them good.
My character's wondering how long we're gonna small talk.
just enough to establish character voice and a bit of background.
Yep. Just
What's
have
your name,
a little
friend?
chat.
My name is Tripping Through the Open Door. Just trip. It's fine.
Open door. Alright.
Yes.
Okay.
From the open door plan.
I am Funiculus Fizzlewick.
Funiculus.
Fizzlewick.
It is nice to meet you, Mr. Fizzlewick.
Yes.
funny, perhaps?
Funny?
If he's acquainted.
What is your name?
It's
Yeah,
all.
because he's obviously going to stay down here with us.
Ah. No, don't call me funny. I mean,
That's a great one.
you can call me Funiculus or Fizzlewick or Fizz, Lol,
I
Fizz
mean,
or...
they are very long, those
It's
names.
not funny, that's rude.
Fizzy? Fizzle?
No.
Fizzle?
Who are you?
They are former mercenary.
Can I call you that?
Sure.
Just rude.
You must speak.
How about
So
Az?
step it
Can I
up.
call you Az?
I've never had a nickname before.
As it
I
is.
think she's always wanted one.
As it should be.
Fizzlewick is fine.
That's
Or
that's
Fizzle or
it's definitely
Fizz.
as it should be.
Whatever you want to say. I don't care. It's not funny.
You know, it's not my protection.
You look a little frail to be killing gnolls.
I mean, we all must start somewhere.
I mean, is that what you're wearing?
Yes.
Fair enough.
She is not prepared for this.
I mean, just
It's more like
hide behind this one.
like
Give us a
a
little
wanted poster, more or less.
more rough than you.
Essentially, a quick blurb, which is essentially a call to action from the city of Melian.
5'7". Sit down on my crouch.
14,
Mercenaries needed in the city.
17.
No problem.
Maybe the
being
cat.
locked in a
Maybe you might hide behind the cat.
payment, reward,
Fast.
dollar sign.
I mean, I've never seen one like him before.
Put out the request, like, which authority are we going to when we...
Is he sentient?
You, it didn't really say
Looks like
on
it.
the
I am
note where
sentient.
you'd be going
Yes.
or how
My
it'd be
name is
handled.
Nice to meet you, Azora.
Azora, it is nice to meet you as well.
Never seen
I'm
it.
curious, Azora.
No. Honestly, I haven't seen people that look like most of you before.
On an excursion such as this, and I mean this in the
No one is my race.
and I mean this in the politest way, what do you bring to the table as far as in combat or survival or things of that nature, killing gnolls for which we have been hired?
I mean, it is my destiny.
I How so? You're guessing me.
God will show a way.
Oh, great.
Which god do you serve?
Here we go.
That's not in the backstory.
I know that many of your
Phoebe would have had
What
a god.
are you? You're human, yeah.
No, she's half elf.
I mean,
Her mother
a
knew.
common elven god on the
Prince
mainland
Hal.
would be some
Who's the rabbit?
Koresh.
I can see that you are from
Probably
Twelford.
Koresh.
Oh god, it's not correct.
Typical elven
Next-
god,
next
god of nature, life, kind of the wood elven patron.
I can see that you are born of two different races. Would you serve an elven or a human god?
Wow.
Elven.
That's bold.
Humans are trash.
Oh,
I can't seem to hold it.
Handily, there's
Fly
no
around the rabbit.
single human on this boat.
Excellent.
No, but really, who's the rabbit?
I
this
think
is
it's just a hat.
this is Fantal. I just met her. Fantal. Funiculus. He prefers visibly.
That's
Forgive me. Well, if you all don't mind, I'm going to retire. I've got some light reading to do, and I do not like chips. So, forgive me if I seem a bit agitated. Forgive me if I seem a bit agitated.
Some small
What's the
crusty
difference?
sea bread has been provided for the trip.
I retire to whatever we consider my quarters.
Well, it's simply a small caravel. You have more or less, there's a below deck area with a couple of hammocks.
I will lay one of those with my look.
The caravel that transports you across the darkened sea crests a large wave, casting sea spray across your faces. After a rocky trip, you're all glad to spy land creeping into view over the horizon.
How long is the trip take?
The trip between Elven Bay and Melior is probably about 18 hours. It's a long day of sailing, but it's not several days worth of sailing. As you draw closer and closer, you all easily discern the massive peak distinguishing itself from among its peers, dwarfing each of them.
Patron. I've heard stories.
And sitting in its shadow, embedded in the cliffside of the seawall, lies your port.
They're not everybody.
Very
They're
good.
stuck together. They're very good.
I haven't had one actually, not before.
Would you like one?
I'll get to one eventually. There's lots of narration. There's actually not all.
Wait for him in the face. I was in the moment. Give me more.
Your port lies ahead, Melior. Delicate pale stonework accented with amethyst and aquamarine greets you as you begin to dock in the center of the city. Strange blue-green plant life piercing the cityscape here and there. Far above you, the rest of the city looms, built high atop the sheer cliffs that make up the isle's shoreline. As you examine your surroundings, an elven woman robed in white and violet makes her way towards you. Alayut, welcome to Melior, last jewel of Ilmathar. I'm Cheyenne.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
My name is Drip.
It's talking time now.
They have.
I was talking about the same breed.
What's the matter?
You all have come here concerning
Louisa. Yes. Yeah, I just
Preserve that rather couple.
She kind of takes it and straightens it out a little bit and takes a look at it. Yes. This request has been put forward by the Elder Council, and specifically Elder Sorn, to whom I am aid. If you wish, I can take you to meet with him, or perhaps you could be with him at another time if you wish.
do we have to meet before taking the job?
Certainly not. Though Elder Soren put forward the duty, he is not the one technically managing it.
That's where you come in.
The handling of archaeological expeditions and the like on the continent is handled by the Ilmathar Archival Society. They're in charge of all such things. They will be your contacts for this duty.
Who among the society should we contact?
I was under the assumption that we were here to kill hyena creatures.
No.
Dig up treasure. Though I would be interested in that as well.
Yes, well, you see, it is very common for explorers and less well-meaning individuals to come to these shores and attempt to dig up our long-lost history and what gold they can from it. To prevent such opportunists, the Ilmathar Archival Society has taken it upon itself to manage all such expeditions on the island and therefore preserve our history. And so, any such looting or pillaging is strictly handled through them. Important finds, magical objects, typically are retrieved from explorers in their competency.
That's what I was looking for.
Would it not be, is your boss funding this expedition?
Elder Soren,
Yes.
he is, in a way, he is part of the Council of Elders who manage the city. He put forward this request to the council and they approved it, surprisingly. It's really quite astonishing. Really. No one has been in a mountain for over 6 centuries. It's quite taboo.
There must be many groups interested in this.
Quite. You are among the first to get here, but I expect we'll see more. Those missives were sent across the shore.
We should leave immediately.
Don't rush yourselves. If you wish to obtain any provisions or if you wish to see the elder, feel free. You can find him at the councilor's chambers.
Do you think it would be wise to meet with this counselor? Does he have information? Perhaps on this. More information. As far as I know, I'm going a certain direction and trying to cure things.
Yes.
Is there more to it than that?
Well,
Because I'm pretty good at that.
perhaps. If you can roll an insight check.
If that'd be great. 10. My character's freaking awesome. I roll ball in front of this guy.
If you would like to speak to the elder, he might divulge further details of the request. I would recommend not going in blind.
Going into our meeting with the other or going into the quest,
The latter.
of course.
Sounds like we should move forward.
Are we on agreement then? Looks like we've arrived here together. What do you say we kind of take this one together? You all seem like decent enough folk.
Who do you think, Fizz?
Sure.
You all be adequately evenly.
Excellent.
There won't be any fun division.
Is there some place we can stock up supplies or have unknown amounts of gold to spend?
For those of you who have unknown amounts of gold,
That would be me.
Oh, we're using background gold.
No, he said we're rolling gold.
I did in the
That's what I
thing.
see.
I gave you an amount, but that's because I forgot I said in the thing that we were gonna roll.
That's
for
also for
Can
sure
you
your
pull up
business
that
exists.
see what's going
Yeah.
on?
It's not real yet.
That's
Yes.
our 100.
Yep.
And
Emily needs a trinket, and the rest of you need to roll up some gold. So please roll me one d20 to determine how much gold you start.
54 for
Wow. I went way down.
18!
one common healing potion.
You begin with a candle that cannot be lit. You never know when that might come in handy.
Yeah, let me try that sometime. I might be able to fix that for you.
Oh, it doesn't have a wick. That's I've just been melting wax.
So, yes,
I hope
everyone rolls a d20 to determine their starting gold.
Building, plans for a building that aren't finished. So I use it for my thing. I have a divination card that bears my likeness. I am foretold.
Are these yours or
No, those are mine. That map's custom made.
She's not a fish, she's a documented.
things like a sun shield smithy?
Full on
Expecting to go
insane.
swarm.
You guys can do whatever you want. I told Sue on the way here, you guys could never take a single foot step in the mountain and whatever, I'll work with it.
Just to get some context, up until now, entering into the mountain has been forbidden
Oh, yeah.
to anyone.
Yeah.
But we are being hired to go into the mountain, and therefore that forbiddance is kind of nullified. Like we can go and come out, and we're fine.
Yes,
Perfect.
which is really weird and
Starting fresh.
highly controversial.
Because I'm ready.
But as to your question, Funiculus,
You got big eyes.
Yep.
Sorry, what?
I mean, I don't think I have eyes.
Shael directs you to
The
the
alternative.
Market Square, wherein you will find most of the shops present in the city.
Excellent. Thank you.
You'll find that to the east, southeast-ish.
Perhaps we could go together and get more information on our task. Then we might know how to better equip ourselves.
I'd like to get this party started.
I would like you to take us to the...
I was about to say, can I confidently say that I know this city and can take them where they need to go?
You
I've done a lot of
make
that.
a history roll
Yeah, I was
to
about to say,
remember the city.
I've done a lot of back and forth, but I don't know how much time I've actually spent here. That's an 18 plus 4. I have spent some time here.
I mean, it's been many, many years, and this is really, other than Lothlon, but that's not as big a city as Melinar, this is really the only port of call on this island. So, if you're coming here, you're coming to the city. So you've been here several times.
The city is familiar to me. I can guide you where we need to go. I do recommend that we start by going to visit the elder.
Very good. If you wish, I can guide you. Right. You're all brought to the Hall of Assembly on the western side of the city, on the lower crescent. The city is divided into two crescents, really. There's the lower crescent, which is kind of sea level, and then there's the upper crescent, which is 170 feet up a sheer cliff.
Oh wow.
The central area has a lift powered by magic. Like, it's probably about 40 to 45 feet in radius. It's a gigantic lift that goes up and down. There are also stairways and walkways up and down, but that's for chumps.
Plug this in.
Such an amateur. Such an amateur, Jeff. You're brought to the Hall of Assembly. This is in what is kind of quote unquote a nice part of town.
Ah, this is a nice part of town.
You can tell only because the buildings seem in a little better repair here, whereas by the dock, you could start to see the cracks in the stonework.
The city seems more.
The city has seen better days, to be sure. Living on the island is harsh. We can't even farm or mine outside the city walls for fear of what might be out there. Everything has to be either handled in the city or imported at great cost. She takes you up a pathway to the gates where you can see this older, white-haired elf. Fairly unusual to see an elf with age lines, as typically an elf kind of, when they age, they rapidly decline. It's like beautiful, 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 old dead.
Whoa!
So this is clearly a very old near the end of his life, she directs you to him, and he makes a motion over to a nearby gazebo with several chairs. You're all brought over there, and he takes a seat. My name is Elder Soren. On behalf of Melia, welcome to the city. You all are here about my missive, yes?
Yes. We would like to work together as a group.
Certainly. I'd recommend it. From what I hear, there's no small amount of wolves inside the mountain.
How would you hear this, as we've been told no one has set foot inside the mountain in 600 years?
Well, I must confess, this issue came up due to a family member's bungalow. My granddaughter, a group of her like-minded friends. I suppose they couldn't take the poverty that one experiences in the city any longer. They did away with the taboos and ascended to the mountain, hoping to plunder its riches and live well. Most unfortunate that my own granddaughter is part of the family which was charged with the ancient key, the only key which could open the mountain itself, the Gate of Dusk. She opened it, and well, she returned alone, and bearing a terrible sickness. In addition to whatever wounds she suffered at the hands of the beasts inside, she's come down with some pox. Sores cover her. They ooze a strange black mist.
I'm sure that's nothing.
I took her to every healer, and no one knows. No one can cure whatever it is. She wastes away now. She's been quarantined in a cell of her own until this can be sorted out. She fled, briefly, to the mainland. I had her returned.
Probably no help over there anyways.
Oh, certainly. The truth of the matter is this. I put this motion forward under the pretense
You're in trouble.
the pretense that the Knoll problem in the mountain had to be taken care of, which it does, especially now that the way is clear. That must be stopped. The Knolls can't have a direct path to Melia. There will be nothing left of the city in the north. But truly, I would have you all discover the truth of this box that came from the mountain. It sounds diabolical in nature, and quite frankly, I wish for you all to save me.
Is it contagious? Have other people caught it from her?
She was sequestered as soon as they saw the signs. So I have yet to hear of any spread of this disease. I don't know whether or not it is.
I'm sure it's
dangerous.
Everything's fine.
But
Are we aware of germs in this world? Or do we think it's bad mojo?
We're aware of the mist.
They used
The
to think it
mist
was
spreads.
demons and devils. It's still true in D&D.
True.
it could be germs, it could be the curse of a devil. It's 50-50. Yes, absolutely.
Is there more information that your granddaughter could provide us? Specifically
Yes.
about
I expect she could give you the details of her adventure.
Will she speak of it?
I I've yet to visit her since then. It's been trying to manage the council. Everyone's in an uproar about the mountain. I hope she is in good spirits, though. I can't imagine she would be.
Am I correct in understanding? Has the gate been left unlocked?
No, sir.
No, no.
Yes.
Thank you.
Would you like another nut butter?
Look, that was delicious, but I think I'm, like, that was a lot.
Is the key lost, do you know?
No, you. Oh, I don't know if another door is open.
I'm afraid I don't know the fate of the key. She may have it with her still. We would send soldiers up to maybe seal it up if she did have the key. It's simply too deeply ingrained in culture. There's not an elf in Meliar who will dare approach the mountain. Not to mention the dangers present. We can't afford to lose a single guardsman from the walls.
There's you guys to her.
I'm afraid I have a council meeting very shortly that I cannot miss. But I can direct you to her. And with that, he gets up and walks towards the balcony, wherein you can kind of see down. The balcony's up about 15, 20 feet above the water. And you can kind of see around the shoreline, there's a part where instead of steep sheer cliff, there's kind of a small beach. He points over there and he says, there's a old abandoned house down there by the beach, unused due to being outside the walls. They decided it was safest to keep her there inside of the city, but close. There'll be some guards there. He reaches onto his robe and pulls off a piece of a tassel that's a bolt to his robe sleeve. Hands it over. Just show that to the guards, reminding it, and they won't pay you any mind.
Just kidding.
Just getting on all fours, name on the back. With that, another elf, similarly dressed to Elder Soren, comes up the balcony. Long black hair. Elder Soren stands and turns to him. Elder Neverstar. These 3, 4, 5, 6. How many are you anyways?
5.
Only 5. Hopefully that will be enough. These 5 will be undertaking the duty of sealing up the mountain. Elder Neverstar, who has his sleeves in his robe kind of tucked in like this, just kind of gives a slight bow. Soren turns to you all and says, on behalf of the city, once again, thank you for undertaking this grievous task. You'll want to get in touch before you leave with Lady Blackthistle. She's in charge of the Archival Society. Don't let her boss you around too much.
Lady what?
Blackthistle. Society will be handling this entire affair, I'm afraid. As much as a tragedy it is for the city, for this mountain to once again be open, it's open season for Lady Blackthistle. She'll be sending hordes of mercenaries up there.
In the interest of time, should perhaps a few of us go meet with the granddaughter, and then some of us go meet with this Black Thistle.
It is not a wise idea. I attend to block this up.
I'll go see the granddaughter, if anyone would like to join me.
I'll go with you.
Okay.
Alright. They will decide.
You're somewhere magically.
She'll be somewhere when she says she is. The group splits as Elder Soren returns.
And you're attacked in the streets. Yeah.
Attacked by a bear. Bear.
It was a traveling carnival. That's the whole thing.
Here's
Top
the-
bears.
The bears.
Swamp live a free and wonderful life.
Uh,
Worse than disgusting.
I would like to
He
talk
is the
first.
source.
Alright, so in order to get down there, you have to go all the way up to the upper crescent, which requires either going way up the stairs or up the lift. As you get to the upper crescent, you have to go out the main gates.
Definitely.
Okay? Up the lift, you brought 170 feet up to the upper crescent.
I want to make a check to see how, if I can understand how this works mechanically.
Well, you're attempting to understand how it makes it.
Was I told it was magical? Or was
You
that
were
some-
told it works.
Oh, okay, then I want to try and understand.
Make an Arcana check. Go ahead.
7.
14. I mean, you certainly have a better grasp of it than Trip. It's
Do you understand anything about this?
Everything.
It is incredible. How does it work? Tell me. I must know.
Well, first you start with, and I go into way boring detail.
What is he down there?
the lift itself, the disc that goes up and down the lift, has a permanent fly stone on it, and it's been programmed with warding runes to specifically fly up a certain distance and fly down a certain distance repeatedly. Over and
That is not how I explained it.
What did you say?
Mechanically.
Oh yes.
If I was to do it,
There's gears,
this is how I would
there's
do it.
pulleys.
I see
So-
none of these things.
So Trip and
What do you
Funiculus
call
are
it?
going to go see the granddaughter,
Must be
and
this
Fantel
pushing
and
hair,
Bizarre are
and
going
you
to go
grab
see
your matter.
Melisandre Blackfist.
You know what jersey or something?
And let's go to the granddaughter.
Okay, so you three have gone to go see the granddaughter, you two have gone to go see Melisandre. You all head up to the upper crescent, and you have to lead out the main gate.
Wait, we're going to the grand. Oh crap. Okay. Sorry, I thought we were going to the other place.
Nope.
Damn it.
The main gate is a very tall, large bronze gate, which you have to alert the guards that you'd like to leave. The guards have to watch on the walls, clear the way, stay clear, and the gates are open. A very slow, grinding open. These are heavy, solid bronze gates. And it just opens like this much, so you can single file walk it.
How do these work?
Make an investigation check.
I would
Oh,
prefer to
dear.
see the granddaughter, but Zora is definitely staying with Fantel.
Not 20.
It's another
As
side.
you're walking through, you can hear the sound
must stick
of the
with my own
chains that are being pulled to heft this way.
I told you something completely the opposite. Roll the one,
This one.
overcomplicated it completely. Like, I think you're just pulling chains.
There's several gerbils on wheels.
Adorably.
I'm quite sure it is just chains and pulleys, friend.
As soon as the doors open and you step outside, it's almost like a completely different world. The lush blue-green plant life that filled every spot of the city, this entire outside area is dead yellow grass plant life.
Feel like we should have all gone together. Outside the gates.
But knowing where you need to go, you kind of hug the city wall,
How do you know all?
crawl around down to the cliffside where you find a rather steep cliff. It's gentle slope down. It's a bit of a, you kind of have to stop yourself as you're going down kind of slope, but you get down there and you can see this kind of run-down looking stonework building, and you can see a couple soldiers standing guard.
Excuse me.
They're all kind of standing at attention.
I've been sent by Elder Soren. You had to speak with his granddaughter. This is a piece of his robe that should confirm my story.
One of the guards takes it and takes a look at it. What do you think this
Is he a crazy man?
No, of course not. Our elders are venerable and wise.
see. I don't care about George's sarcastic life.
You give a knock on the, there's a door that looks distinctly new compared to the rest of the building. Nice solid wood, and there's a little slot for eyes. And you knock, and there's no answer.
Move aside, your hands are too furry.
Excuse me.
Might knock again.
No answer.
Please let us in, I don't want to die.
Try the door. I rattle the door up.
You rattle the doorknob, it is clearly locked.
I'm the window.
Granddaughter, we want to go to the mountain. Your grandfather has tasked us with finding things.
Closing the mountain.
Make a persuasion.
What we're tasked with.
Make a persuasion check, and also make a persuasion check.
22.
5.
Sick.
That seems tempting.
You, trip. Passive perception. Compared to everyone else, unfortunately. You will be the one seeing everything in this game. You hear the sound of footsteps inside. And then the eye slap goes open. As soon as it does, just these wisps of black smoke
I died.
come out. And you see eyes come up. Just kind of look through. What do you want?
I back away from the door so I can see out through the slide.
Sort of like,
The eyes briefly peer down.
3, 5.
Just as heads up, for the remainder of this campaign, this will be my perception.
Okay.
You can
This
see
is also my
you
perception.
can see strands of like unkempt, frizzy blonde hair just kind of covering her
What are
eyes.
you again?
what is your name?
Shay.
Shay.
Shay, are you out here, Mr. Lowe?
I suppose I am. But I've already given one escape attempt. I want to try it.
I'm sure no one was harmed.
What can you tell us of this mountain? That we might be better prepared to come back with a cure for you. Yes, patron.
I suppose I can tell you what happened.
Please.
Okay. There was about 20 of us or so.
Oh, great.
And we all agreed to just say to hell with it. Half of us were on our last gold coin. We had nothing to lose.
Now is it that your grandfather is an elder of the city and you are so poor?
I mean, there can't be much of an economy on a single island with a one city.
I'm afraid the only wealthy people here in Marion are the merchants who import everything. Being an elder is an honorable, respected duty, but it doesn't necessarily pay the bills.
Oh. Go on.
In any case, we decided to head up the mountain and find whatever we could. Surely it was worth more than whatever we were doing at home. It was dangerous walking up there. There was beasts and monsters. I think I remember an ogre.
Oh, great.
We
In the mountain or simply on the way?
Oh, just getting there.
Oh dear.
There was some.
Did you kill the ogre?
No,
Damn it.
there was some traps of some sort, leftover defenses from the invasion.
Traps. Where?
Heading up towards the mountain gate.
Any landmarks? You remember, so I don't fall into a trap.
It was just past where we camped. We camped briefly for one night before we went to the door itself.
About how many hours? Walk. Details. Please.
Make a persuasion check.
Damn it.
No.
6.
I
Not
can't.
being very funny.
I can't remember.
Yeah,
I know
it's a small girl.
it was just past our camp.
I'll look for a bonfire, I guess.
I think our tents were still pitched when I ran past.
How long ago was this?
A few weeks.
Great. Had any windy days lately?
I don't know. I've been in here.
Fair enough. Guard!
In any case, I opened the gate. I had the key. It's been in my family for centuries. I used it and we went inside. And we were in there for 5-10 minutes. And then they just swarmed in on us, like they've been watching us
What
the
did?
whole time. Gnolls. They jumped us. They cut us in half. They split our party in half. They collapsed the doorway. They were waiting for us, and they just started cutting us down. And I ran. And I felt something give way under me, and I fell a ways, and I got buried under some of the rubble. And I tried to look around, and all I could see was this cloud of black smoke everywhere. I couldn't see a thing. And then
Was this black smoke?
the stuff in here,
Yes.
yes, it's
And
the stuff that's oozing out of. She picks at a scab.
Please
These
don't do
right
that.
now.
And
It's not necessary.
I back away several feet from the door. And this was the first time we've encountered this smoke. It was not in the mountain.
It was in the mountain. When the gnolls attacked us, I ran somewheres inside the mountain. I ran out onto a balcony overlooking the Colosseum, I think, and it collapsed, and I fell into some sort of cloud.
How did you get out?
I was lying under there, struggling to breathe through that mess, as I listened to everyone screaming and dying. And then, when things calmed down a bit, I could still hear the gnolls doing their laugh, whatever they call it, giggling. And then
Did any of the gnolls have this disease?
I don't know. I just ran. I didn't get a second look at the gnolls more than fur and teeth. As I was in the mess, something grabbed my arm and hauled me up out of the rubble. Flew me. It was flying. It flew up above the cloud. I don't know what it was. I didn't even see what grabbed me. I just started struggling, and I just screamed and wrenched my arm as hard as I could, and I managed to get out of its grasp. And I landed, and I looked up and I could see the door ahead of me. And I just ran. I ran and I ran. I don't know how I made it back. I made it to the gates, and I passed it, and I woke up in here.
Anyone else caught your illness?
I've only seen myself since I got out of the mountain.
Whom have you interacted with?
The guards, and I briefly left, trying to, I guess, throw myself in exile. I don't know what I was doing. I smuggled myself onto a boat headed for the mainland, and
Hey.
It's like, this is on my chair.
Sorry. Let me move this way.
it was an affair. Needless to say, I came back. Not necessarily by
Like, I
choice.
could have worked with that. It's fine. Is it still your wish to escape?
Part of me wants to die free. Another part of me doesn't want to break my grandfather's heart.
You ready for that?
Sounds hardcore.
I guess I'll just sit in here and die.
Well,
Do you feel like
Aren't you an elf?
Yes.
Yeah, you got a long ways to go.
Sorry, what? We will find you a cure.
I mean, more power to you, but I can't tell you how many rolls were in there, but there was enough to slaughter 20 elves. Not necessarily trained, certainly not soldiers, but
Oh, if you could do it again, would you drop out? What would you do?
I wouldn't go.
That's probably wise too.
Fair enough. Do you still have the key?
No. No, I dropped it. I dropped it in the panic to escape when we were split up. I think when they collapsed the doorway, I was holding it at the time and I just dropped it in shock. It's in there still somewhere.
Now can you unlock?
I just kind of. This is just
The
a
door was
house.
open when I left.
This is a random house on a beach.
Yeah, this is just kind of a dilapidated, older.
I'm just gonna go like, shake my head and then start walking around the outside. I must find the secret cellar.
where's the wine? What's the root
You
cellar?
begin to walk around the house as you kind of round a corner. You can see
Scraping my feet through the sand.
You can see the 4 guards who are kind of sitting behind the house. They're all taking swigs from a flask. They kind of give you a look. Did you get everything?
Yes, I was
I have a drink.
2 silver.
I'll tell you what.
This is man wine. I'm not giving it up for less than 2 silver.
I'll tell you what. I'll earn a third for it.
Tell you what, I'll use this here spear on your abdomen, and if you're still alive, you can have a sip.
Deal. Try it, I dare you.
He takes the ball direction.
I am not getting written up for poking a random tabaxi.
Right. So just a drink. Pussy.
Really, that's you.
Cat, what are you doing?
Come on, let us wait.
Are you trying to get drunk back here?
Listen,
I'm just making
Is this
friends.
gonna be a problem?
I'm just
this
making
is our
friends.
only ration for the week.
Because ration that shit.
Of course we do. How do you think a guardsman lives in this place without mana wine?
Fair enough. Alright, well, enjoy your break.
He kind of raises it up
I
and
would like
shakes
to
his
look at it
head.
and see if there's any signs of the disease festering on there. Have they scratched themselves or anything
You
like
can
that?
make either a medicine or a investigation check.
That'll be medicine. 21.
You give him a close look over. You saw the scabs that Shay was picking at. You look closely at any exposed skin for any signs of that, and you don't see it.
And then I just check my round around the house, just looking for any secret windows or anything.
Give me an investigation.
20 mod.
Looking for any secret doors or secret stairs or
Exactly.
secret windows.
Correct.
Just any secret.
I mean, there's windows, there's the door, and there's little else. The house is built on little more than a raised platform on sand.
I just
They
looked through
probably
them.
couldn't put a basement in if they wanted to. You peek in the window and it's pitch black.
Do people get a good
Pitch black.
lung full of
You
that
do have
black
dark
smoke?
vision. You still can't see a thing. It's not dark because there's no light. It's still daytime.
Because
You
it's
still
filled
have
with
to
that,
cough and
it's
all
filled with that smoke.
She's in blue.
Alright,
Shay is still kind of there at the door. Nothing better to do, really. You need
Anything
anything
else?
else?
Learn here. I think we should go stock ourselves with supplies. Well, meet our friends, see what they've learned, stock ourselves with supplies, and head out.
I tell Shay that if I survive the mountain, and I'm sure that I'll help her escape if that is her wish.
I'll think about it, but thanks for the offer. Who knows, I might take you up on it.
It's fine. Can't do more harm.
So, you all wrap up your business with Shay. Meanwhile, you two have also gone up the lift, but rather than
Because
going...
we had different time.
I don't want to know how the lift works, but I do want to know, did I know Elder Sorn, and do I know Lady Blackthistle?
Elder Soren you don't. Not necessarily because you should, but Soren is part of the Elders Council, which isn't something one... You're aware of the name, but you've never met him personally. As to whether you've met Lady Blackthistle, have you been a mercenary or sellsword for very long?
No, but it was a lot of, like, depending on how old people are, like, when things bad started to happen, I was a lot of, like, going back and forth, just making sure that people were settled properly going back. So, like, I feel like I would know anyone who was alive back then, like some of the councils or people, those, like,
The older generation.
yeah, I would know the old folks, because I am an old folk.
Well, in this case,
Some
you
old-
don't know Lady
Some old
Blackthistle.
looking for, like,
She is actually a rather young. Not more than I think. Oh yes, most elven names are old family heirlooms.
would she be a high up or just kind of below?
Typically, like in terms of like elven nobility, there's not a whole lot of names nowadays that carry that weight of like, oh, this is a noble house.
Okay. That's what I know.
Because there's not
So it's
really elven nobility anymore.
We took a nosedive.
Yeah, there are some names that like way back in the day would have been notable, but these days it doesn't mean much. Black Thistle itself is not anything remarkable.
Continuing on.
I have the music.
Is it royalty free?
Hell no. So, you all head towards the Archival Society. You go towards the building, and you can see in front of it there are already several what looks like well-armed individuals, and you can tell from here they aren't all elves. You head inside, it's even busier inside, with several elves all in kind of similar garb speaking to a variety of 2 or 3 or 5 groups of variety of people, as diverse as your own group. When you enter, a woman in a long, train kind of black dress comes down some stairs, and you can almost tell by the air that this is probably Lady Blackthistle. As everyone kind of gives a look when she comes down, and she has that kind of air of self-importance as she makes her descent.
I've just realized that they're the same person. Yes. Yes.
Melisandre Blackthistle approaches the two of you. New hirees.
Yes, we have just arrived. Always thinking about Michelle all this time.
She responds in English. She says, "Are you perhaps returning, trying to join the council?"
I have no interest in the city's politics. I have come for this, and then I show the poster.
What too? This is a good question.
Poster. I'm glad to hear that we have some takers for this one. I've been pushing for introspection into daydream for many years now. It's just been sitting there. Our heritage from before we were even called elves. Our birthplace, and no one gives a rat's ass about taking it back.
I like Sue's character. She's gonna be so hard to play with.
I believe in our long history, we've met with many trials that have made some cautious when it comes to documentation.
Of course. Yes, we've had a rocky history. None know that better than those here in Melia, but I believe it's time to stop sulking and feeling sorry for ourselves and start seizing what is rightfully ours once again. Now, you two must understand that while you are here on this job, you work for the Archival Society. As such, any and all relevant archaeological finds are ours. You must surrender them to us post haste. Gold and various valuables will be aptly divided and awarded upon your surrender of them. Failure to do so is very much a crime.
And this bodes no issue with me, but there are those among our party who have expressive interest in magical items.
Of course.
Such things I know are that are more relevant to our history will be turned over immediately, but those things that are potentially useful as mercenaries, would they be allowed to hold on to those items? Like if we found a ring of feather ball, do we have to turn that in, or can we just keep that?
It is understood that everything in that is technically property of Ilmathar and its various city and city-states. As such, I'm afraid any and all property is ours. We will be compensated, of course. Remember, it's going to be done with these items in gold.
Okay, I will inform the rest of our colleagues.
It is very good that you understand this. A variety of the men you see in here are similar to you, mercenaries looking for work here on the island. I've had to send an unfortunate number of them to collect arrears from those who did not appropriately surrender their belongings.
How do you tell? How do you tell?
Here, if I told you my business secrets, not my business. Society.
We've been,
She's no understanding of what you just said.
part of our group was sent to speak with Elder Sorn's grandmother. She had come down with some sort of illness. Is there still risk of this happening? Have you seen it occur now?
Shame that bit of illness. Well, I must say, despite her blatant disregard for hundreds of years of tradition, she did us a grand favor. As for her sickness, I know nothing. No one's yet been up to the mountain. Everyone's too spooked. So I haven't heard of any illness flittering about.
I heard we were among the first. I did not realize it would come with this much haste.
Oh, yes, you are the first, but hopefully not the last.
I suspect not.
I suspect not as well. Now, allow me to give you your true and technical objective of your employment. Now you see, the purpose of your entry into the mountain is thus. The mountain needs to be sealed off to the walls. They have an encampment on the eastern side of the mountain. And now they have open passage straight to our doors. They used to be blocked by the door, which was then open. So now something, somewhere, somehow in the mountain must be closed. To be prevented from having straight passage. We don't rightly expect you to kill the gnomes. There's plenty, I'm sure. But firstly and foremost, the objective is to block passage. How you do this, I don't know or care. I prefer if you try and keep the mountain as intact as possible, but do what you must. Unlock, slide. Can't really excavate if we have gnolls breathing down our necks.
I will see what can be done.
You will each be writ up a reward of 200 gold pieces apiece, should you be successful. Are we agreed?
I agree.
Wondrous. Please, do me a favor and return alive. I very much look forward to your success. I have so many plans. Good day. And she turns about and an aide comes up to her with like 5 different clipboards in her hand and starts handing them to her, and she starts signing things as she walks off.
It is something of a dog-like humanoid. They are bestial in nature, incredibly violent.
They're not like the cat.
No.
So, you two finish up your business? Okay.
There's some light shopping I have to do, but I can reach just something like, I want to pick up like 2 nets.
The group meets up by the lift. You both, you guys were coming back in the door. You guys, the Ilmathar Society is right nearby. You all meet up and agree to do some light shopping before you leave.
Everyone opens the shopping book.
I inform all of you of Lady Black Thistle's nest everywhere.
You've all been informed of your objective, which is to close off the mountain to the eastern side.
I mean, I really think it's just best if we kill them all. If they're just small like dogs,
You are
surely they won't be a
19!
problem.
Don't
I've
like.
been told I look younger.
So
Maybe
human.
we'll check back in with Raph.
Sorry, I meant.
First encounter.
What are you, 19? What do you mean kill them all? What kind of violent psychopath are you?
I mean, we have to cleanse the mountain
Who are
before
we
we
with?
can rebuild.
It's the 5 of you. So, what are people looking to purchase?
Nets, please. They're a gold piece. I will use my 2 gold to buy 2 nets.
Absolutely. You can buy 2 nets from most places.
You can buy, if you want a short sword, but I don't think you can afford it.
2 gold, you say?
Should be
Oh, that's about.
simple melee, I think it's not commercial. Should be 10.
Isn't that grapple?
I'm assuming just player's handbook prices, yeah?
Well, let's find out. I feel like there's been some typing.
Evan, I wrote down Tinker's tools,
Yes.
but I don't actually start with Tinker's tools.
You have proficiency in it, but you don't have
Yeah.
the tools.
Yes.
I start with thieves' tools.
Gotta save up.
I'm
Yes.
very preoccupied about the.
Those are 50 gold.
Yeah, I know.
Yes. About the whole player's handbook pricing.
Business hours.
If you're buying mundane gear, I'm afraid you're going to have to mark up your prices by 20%.
I wonder.
I know how much that is.
Because we are
1 net
to Meliar.
You're in Meliar, where everything must be imported.
Like that, no,
Can I attempt to
So
barter
there's
that
tons of
down
stuff in
to
here if you wanted to do
20%?
that. You can afford it.
I'm sure you can attend.
Either owe him 2 gold and
That's $1.25.
5 silver.
Where are you purchasing these nets? Just from whatever merchant you can find, or are you looking for the best net merchant you can find?
I'm not looking for high quality, I'm looking for function. So I do.
You're looking for price?
Yeah, I'll shop for price.
You're shopping for price? If you ask around for price, you are very speedily and quickly directed to Widget's Wondrous Warehouse of Value.
As I said, I will be.
That sounds like a wonderful name. I'm coming with ya.
Have you ever been to a bulk bar?
What are you doing for healing and healer's kits in this campaign? Is it like it is in the book, which I'm not sure I totally understand, but basically, if I wanted to stabilize someone, I would make a medicine check in one use of my 10 use healer's kit. Is that how you're kind of doing it? Or?
The healing kit. Normally you can perform a medicine check without the
Nothing
healer's
even
kit,
close
actually.
to that.
What does the healer's kit do then? Because I know it has 10 uses per.
Yes. Well, it has a variety of expanded features with healing
So that
feet.
Michael's are reasonable.
But without the healing,
Right.
without the healer feat, then as an action you can expend a charge to just stabilize someone.
Okay.
Normally, if you want to stabilize someone, you've got to make a medicine check.
I see. But
If
with
you
healer's
pass,
kit,
you
it's just use one
Yes,
of my
with the
10.
healer's kit, you just
I see.
stabilize.
I see. Oh,
Be stable.
that might be Val, like the use.
Especially at this level.
Yes. So, heading to Widget's Wondrous Warehouse of Value, wherein you will find Widget Bumble Crumpets, who is a gnome merchant. Yes, he runs a large abandoned warehouse,
Just like you build me shit.
which just has goods stacked on shelves, just a variety of goods. He welcomes you in
I don't know you very well, cat.
and
Building you
offers
things.
to
or nothing.
liberate you from horrid prices.
Ah, business owner.
Yes, of course.
I'm alike. It's a
Yes.
wonderful shop you have here.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I have been here for near on 13 years now. It's been a slow work, but I've been slowly working my way in there. And now I am the #1 place to go in this city if you want a bargain or a deal. Either or.
It's a good name for yourself, Ilmathar.
I know. Pure elbow grease and business sense.
Got any jugs
Jugs.
with a top on it?
Well, sure. I'm sure I do. Let me just see. He starts going down the shelves. A, B, C, D, G, F, I, J. Jug. And he kind of gives it a look. There's one.
All
And he
alphabetical,
starts
huh?
climbing up the shelf.
Okay. Doesn't seem like the best inventory system, but hey, to each their own.
Kind of organized somehow.
J for Jug.
It's true. Works.
Now there's Jug and then Jug with top.
Yes, jug with top, please.
Oh, certainly.
Starts with the J. and then
Grabs
everything
one and
down to
starts
T.
climbing down the shelf. Ah, now handily, Widget's Wondrous Warehouse of Value is in fact the cheapest place to buy mundane goods in the city.
You know what? I trust a gnome like you. You look honest, hard-working,
Oh yes, all of those things and more. You can go on.
clever,
Thank you.
witty,
Yes.
charming,
Wonderful.
good-looking.
Oh.
Would I be able to buy these
You
two
make
hats
a
for...
charisma check.
Yeah, that should be right.
All those things and more, my friend. And just for that,
2 gold, 4 silver.
I'll throw in this flask.
It's a deal.
Yeah.
Has it got like his store label on it?
It's got WWV inscribed in it.
I'll tap on it with my thieves' tools and make the WWV
Everything
glow.
purchased
Look
at
at
Widget's
this.
warehouse is at Claire Handbook prices.
Look at this.
No markup. Whoa!
Glowing.
What a clever man.
What is the difference between, I know a glaive is basically a short sword stuck in a hole.
More or less.
A lance,
Lance.
like the one you use on horse for
Yeah.
jousting, right? Pike.
Pike is kind of similar to a lance, but it's not quite as long. But it's It's somewhere between a spear and a lance.
Longer than a spear. It has the reach. Where can I go to find? Where would I inquire to find weapons?
Well,
You want W and then L.
Down the
if you're looking for rope, or if you're looking for a good old healer's kit, Widget's got it. But if you're looking for weapons, you'll head to the Sunsteel Smithy. Best weapons and armor in the entire city.
Thank you.
Also, I'd like some rope as well. 100 feet.
100 feet?
Yep.
Well. Let me tell you, rope's our #1 sale item. It goes over to a wall where you just see several spools bolted on the wall. Just rope wrapped around them. It just starts...
Excellent! You must have a good sale on today.
Oh! Every day, sir. Every day is sale day. As long as you come to Widgets, it's 20% off.
Wow!
City price.
I'm just imagining you carrying 100 feet of rope.
Oh, I'm
You're a
gonna be
small being.
well way down, but we're not gonna run out of rope.
Just
Not
how
this
well weighed
campaign.
down.
Yeah, that's where as soon as like a lance came up, I was like, oh.
The actual weight is, as long as you're not ridiculously overweight, but
I mean, I don't think.
you can certainly purchase 100 feet of rope for Player's Handbook price. Go right ahead.
I would like a pair of a set of manacles and a grappling hook.
Jug or pitcher is 2 copper.
That's correct.
That is 2 copper and 40. It's 2.5 copper. How about we make it 3? But wait! It's a sale, right? 2 copper it is, my good man.
Oh, only because you've got such well-defined jawline.
It's the mutton chops.
I know. My wife, God bless her soul, she loved mutton chops. I had to take that one bastard out back and slap him silly before he'd stop bothering her. She couldn't stop coming after him.
You know what? I'll stay well clear.
That's my man. Don't worry though, she's dead.
Well, you're a looker, so don't be single long. Let me tell ya.
Oh, this is my wife now. Widget's wondrous warehouse of wife. Yes.
You see what you did there?
Yes.
The gnomes are just dads. Dad jokes all the time.
What the heck is rope? It looks like it's on here.
It is.
I think I will take you up on your here's
Whoa.
kit.
You got it.
What? No!
Yeah. It's only 2 gold.
I would be happy to oblige.
How do you have so much gold? How high did you roll?
I rolled a 2.
I rolled a
You will actually roll
4.
play.
Listen,
I
it's
had
not business
I
owner,
had 10s,
alright?
my background. Yeah.
4.
If you don't want to make a role playing stop at the Sunset Smithy, go ahead.
Yeah.
Purchase your item. That's fine.
Did you want to go? Do you need weapons or anything? If I'm the only one going, I'll just.
I'm not a fighter.
Don't worry at all.
It'll be 20% of my weapon shop though.
And I rolled
So
12
it's,
for gold.
it's all player handbook prices at Widgets,
Yeah.
but it's plus 20% anywhere
That's
else.
fine. So I've got 1 gold piece left, but I add a pike and a. Ooh.
Did you buy 3 weapons?
No. Oh no, I see. No. I just wanted one with reach spear. I didn't realize when I made my character.
Yes.
But I couldn't have gotten anything with reach anyway.
Well,
so.
the thing is, a spear is most certainly a monk weapon, but a pike is a
Grief,
This is not simple.
That's not a simple weapon.
100.
Once you're a Kensen,
Right.
you can pick and choose what your monk weapons are. You certainly can still use it, but you lose lots of benefits.
Yeah, maybe I won't spend my money on that, and if you let me retcon that.
Yeah, certainly.
Let's just say we're back up at 7 gold, and I've got a computer screen. Alright.
I'm glad I reminded you.
98 copper.
You could just have 4 silver.
Yep. There it goes.
Alright, important to keep track of your fun, young one.
Okay, so
She
everyone
has
makes
Accuracy
concept
is
of money.
key. If you
And
want it, I can do it for you.
I don't have any.
Are all satisfied? Is there
I
any other
have
stops in the
4
city
of
anyone
these
would like to
things.
make?
He told me they were all.
I've already told everyone about my conversation.
Next time we go fizzle away with you, we won't let you spend all your money in one place.
Alongside with you.
I've noticed that you have expressed interest in the magical words that you may find in mountains.
but do keep in mind that the magic items do need to be turned over. I've asked if you can keep a hold of some of them, and it could be that if we are persuasive enough, and if we are, if we make a good enough impression, that you may get some back.
I thank you for this information.
But I would not recommend that you try and make off with them.
I promise that I will not leave without your knowledge.
I mean, the movie's good, it's sexy.
Tabaxi sweet.
And I do
Any other stops in the city?
What time of day are we at right now?
You guys landed here just at probably about a little afternoon.
Shall we begin our journey? Surely it can't be too dangerous just beyond the wall. We can either set up camp a little ways out to the mountain, or
Listen, to be honest with you, I'm a little concerned about that ogre.
I was thinking more, Shay mentioned that she thought like the Knowles knew they were coming. So we would move forward as possible.
I agree we must maintain stealth upon our approach. I do not want to be ambushed by 20 hungry gnolls.
Theirs was a party of 20, ours is a party of 5. We would want to give them the advantage there.
Agreed. Well, I'm ready to leave when you are. I'll be waiting for you at the
How long
eastern
a
gate.
walk is it? Do you remember?
It is a 4-hour walk to the mountain.
No.
No, that's not bad at all.
It's not
Why
that
did they
bad.
camp overnight? It's only 4 hours away.
Because it's a 4-hour walk to the foot of the mountain.
Oh. I thought you meant to.
We could
Then there's
perhaps
the
go set-
ascent.
We could perhaps go set up a bit of a base camp of our own and try with fresh dough. We could be sitting ducks for hours.
Perhaps we kill the gnolls first,
Ambush.
and then set up camp.
You mentioned that the gnolls on the eastern side of the mountain. Therefore,
Should we westward?
well,
I mean, you guys will all know this, so it's not like it's like, we're coming, there's basically not mountain range like this, and the Knowles main camp is on the east side of it.
And you're
But they're
approaching
coming
from the west.
Yeah, they're coming straight through the mountain, like they now have a shortcut to come through the
Yeah,
mountain.
the mountain range is like this,
Yeah.
and they're on this side, and the city's on this side.
From our
So
view,
to
it's
get
actually
to the
we're here,
city-
and they're there.
Normally, if they want to get to the city, they have to go, ooh. Now they can just go,
Straight.
That was so immensely confusing when she was like,
didn't you look at the map and read
yeah.
God shadows under the mountain?
Brandon studying it for
When she was like, block them, I was just like, I'm walking the gate again? Like, I can do that.
Basically, they have a shortcut right now, we need to seal it off.
Okay.
They are, so, Meliar's here, the mountain range is here,
it's been
entrance
fine.
is here, and
for
Knowles
them
and Taylor
to-
are here, and they're just coming through the mountain.
It's been fine for them to be where they are, because they have to range all the way around the mountains, come all the way down, and by then, defenses would be ready in place for whatever stragglers made it all that way through the wilds of the island without getting picked off by monsters or demons by the time they got there.
Do you know, like, is it reasonable to be like, just cave it in? Like, is that something that could be done? Like, is it enough of a narrow passage that we have no idea?
I mean, we could bring explosives, those are fun.
Yeah, I was thinking like we could dynamite or something, or like move stone stuff. Like, I don't know how we could do that.
It's hard
Like,
to say. That's what you're getting paid for.
All of them.
200 gold is a lot of passage.
chaotic.
In theory, not a big deal.
as I
Location's a
said,
little tricky.
Everything.
I am prepared. I will meet you all at the eastern gate.
I'll stick with Drip. I might just get on.
You seem to be caught
Tell
up
me
on this.
or follow Fintel.
Everyone's ready to go?
Yeah, so.
You all, you all make your way to the city gate.
Here,
No
buddy.
creature should be
I
caged.
mean,
Agreed, Patsy.
kind of hoping for less
No.
skinny people to work with, but hey, get what you get.
You get what you get, and you get out the door, the main gate that is, and you make your way eastward, towards the mountain.
Shall
It's
we
not hard to navigate.
I think
avoid ogres?
it might be wisest if I scout out ahead of the group a bit.
You don't want to see one, honey.
Will you tell me if you do?
You'll know. You'll know when you see one.
I'm going to travel a couple hundred feet ahead of us. I'll come back if I see anything.
Couple hundred.
I am there.
Okay. I'll be running on this.
Are you certain?
It's my steps are like my ears are good for this thing.
Very well. Come then.
I would have just spelled
Oh, they're real.
and I said a couple hundred, but you were
Real.
actually meant probably one.
Knew it.
120.
For stealth in this game, just tell me you're being
Well,
stealthy.
You'll
You'll be rolling stealth
half
when something is at risk of seeing or hearing.
half human.
And then I will just do
You're
perception
talking
checks in my ears to just be like.
Man, rabbit, elf.
Couldn't you just be
So,
a rabbit elf?
I would also like to pay specific attention for
Uh,
My investigate for trying
Oh.
to campsite.
yeah.
On the perception.
Everyone is
Probably.
on their way. These two take point ranging, 100 to 150 feet ahead of you,
Most things are.
and you keep your eyes and ears out on travel. Luckily for you, it's quite uneventful. In fact, there's very little on the way there. It's mostly scrub brush, very little tree line anywhere, and
My huge passive perception of 10. I have to keep an eye out for traps.
on the road you got it.
With traps.
Tripp's passive perception certainly notes that the whole for hours that you travel, you don't hear or see a single animal.
It is eerily quiet in this wood.
It's kind of like scrub brush plain.
In this wasteland.
No animals, you say. I see two.
What's that back there?
What's that? They're 150 feet out.
What's that say?
Oh yes.
That's another character.
Eventually, after traveling for several hours,
Souls arrive.
you come to the foot of the mountain. You determine this by the way that the mountain begins to rise up steeply, save for a small area that clearly has a carved out path. You see a massive archway that denotes the beginning of the path up to the mountain proper.
Archway out of stone.
Yes, stone archway, huge. 15 feet high, 25 feet across.
This is incredible.
It's covered completely in a spiral of Elvish script the whole way up and across and down.
What does this say?
Hey, I know Elvish. Nice.
Walk over
Hey,
to
check
it,
out the
like
traps.
That sad, old, and familiar, like, oh, frig, everything is in ruins now. Like, this was something.
Everyone's having
Long
very
ago.
different
Holy
reactions.
So I do that sad old lady, kind of just like, Ben, that kind of one it says.
Just quickly looking over the script, it's a dramatic retelling of the entire history of the mountain. Basically going over the major plot beats of the mountain's existence since elven kind first took root inside of it to way up to the grand age of the elves, and stops just short of a fairly significant point in elven history. There's
Immediately
no,
check
there's
it
no
for
historical
traps.
records on the arch of the demonic incursion.
Exactly. Sense, magical sensors.
So am I to understand
Sense
that
magical sensors.
For checking for traps.
Please do
magical
so.
sensors and
from
what's
here
in
on
the
out,
doodles.
is
You
it
may
a
roll
climb?
investigation.
Like,
Bring
is it
black
a-
whistle from
Oh,
the desk,
it's
bring
a hike. You're hiking.
Yeah, so
For
from
sure,
now on,
it's upwards.
Would I be
24.
Whoa.
Would I be correct to assume that a base camp would be here, camp just before the mountain? I'm very, very conscious of
It's
fully loaded.
Old
It's
black
all-
whistle.
it's-
It's shut for him. Trap. Spies. Spy traps.
Oh,
Oops.
no.
That
That's how
one.
she figures out. You walk through that, it's like a metal
Uh,
detector.
Keep his ears
She
up.
camped
But in
somewhere.
her ears, not in. Not how loud.
You investigate the archway thoroughly, looking for traps or triggers, any sort of magical or mechanical trap of any sorts. Something else that is of note here is that there's actually kind of like a makeshift altar in front of the gateway. A simple kind of wooden altar on which is piled a variety of token offerings. So like long withered flowers, candles that have been melted down into the nub. A couple of charcoal portraits have been laid on it.
Is there any script on the altar?
There is no script on the altar. There's also a variety of coins.
Do I just, from culture, know what the altar is?
The altar, yeah, you can make a history check.
Spell check proficiency in history. I want to know all of it. Give me all that lore.
There's a shitload of history in there.
That's 16.
16. It's a memorial,
Just to the fallen.
essentially. But other than the altar itself and the archway, there's little else here of note. The pathway heads upwards.
Can I get a good look at everything on the altar?
Yeah, like I said, there's
Coins.
there's copper and silver coins.
I think I'd be smart
scattered.
enough to know it'd be risky to take things from a. I wouldn't do that. Like I like shiny things, but not when it's like my
But,
mother died here.
But like
Yeah,
it,
I don't wanna
it is
go
it is
far.
all
I was
very.
gonna
say, like,
Copper piece?
My character won't call you on that, but that is just like, that is so...
No, I mean I'm curious, but I'm not stupid. I'm not gonna be.
It is like
Sacrilege.
token offerings, like
Yeah.
simple stuff people have funded.
Uh,
Nothing of supreme note here.
Then I just take a moment and I place down my multicolored stone disc there as a memento.
A disc, huh?
It was so fitting. It really worked.
You've given away your trinket?
But you lay down your trinket, commemorating the start of your journey into the mountain. The passage kind of winds northwards at an ever sloped incline. Unless anyone wants to investigate anything else.
Just gonna have open door campsite and traps. Yeah, we'll do the same pattern as
Yeah,
before.
stay
I'll
in
just-
the head.
I'll stuff it. I'll just keep my
So
ears
starting
open.
off the mountain.
You're at the foot of the mountain, basically. You're going up. So you head northward up a path that twists into a twisting stairway. It twists and begins to open up to an area where it starts winding back up on itself as it goes upwards like this.
I'll bring up the rear of my niece too.
Okay, so
Following.
lead, middle, rear.
Yeah, aren't you the rogue?
Yeah.
Shouldn't you be leading this pack?
So actually, check
It's a stone stairway, but there's
People who are
several
stuck
bricks.
together.
missing.
One more
And
pretty
they
much
just
If
like...
you're not
Everything's
watching your feet while you're
blended
walking, you trip
into the
immediately.
scenery.
I've been fully committed to this. Keep them out.
Through an open door, man.
Up these winding stairs, you can see that there is a couple of really old, broken down carts, just more or less smashed to driftwood, basically. You can tell they were carts because there's still like a wheel kind of half together, but they've been mostly broken down by the elements and the ages left on the path.
Approximately like 80 years old.
Oh,
yeah.
old as hell.
Yeah. Okay.
Beyond aging. They've been here. They may have been left here as people were running for their lives from the mountain, because they've been here forever.
I'd like to investigate. I'll have to look for secret compartments in the broken down parts.
Okay. Well,
Just so you guys know, I'm insatiably curious.
If you could
I don't waste
and
time.
also his character likes to look at things.
Oh yeah, that's a little more accurate. I'm just gonna quickly
Go ahead and give a. You're looking for secret compartments?
I'm looking for
You're
definitely
like that.
secret little hinged compartments
Okay.
or
And
sliders.
make an investigation
What's
check.
your name? Tell me your life story.
4.
She knew everyone's life story.
You go to look for a secret compartment in the wood, and as soon as you touch it, it literally splinters and falls to
People
pieces.
would try to not touch it, but it never worked.
This has been here a very long time.
Where's the definite cave?
How close are you guys way ahead?
You'd be probably nearly 200 feet behind me, probably.
They've
Yeah,
gone
we're
way.
120 feet, and then it's them, and then it's
Is
probably
there
another
any
15.
communication between the scouts and the group, or we just keep walking until you
As
head
far
up?
as you know, your people. I would have said, well, I think we're general.
I'm messaging you.
Perfect.
Then
Because I can.
via
No.
message, I will keep her updated every time she tunes in, I'll just be like, so far nothing, this is how far
It's
we've
just about like every 20 minutes, like, are we getting close?
That would be
Are
perfect,
we
yeah.
there Are we yet?
Trip.
yet?
120 feet.
No, actually, you already looked. There.
Yes.
Make a perception check.
That's how far,
Yeah.
that's how far it is.
They're like 200 feet high.
Oh.
No.
Oh, you can't do that,
she's
you have to.
behind
Alright.
us.
Whoa!
No, they're like 200 feet high. Just wondering.
Yeah, 120, and then
Plus one?
No,
Lena is
with your
50 feet
perception.
behind us.
15?
No.
15. There. As you are kind of coming up the rear and starting up these stairs, you walk past the wreckage that Trip just left behind. You don't really bother to look at the cart, but as you're walking past, something catches your eye in a small bit of scrub brush off to the side, off the stairs a little ways into the dirt path.
I'm gonna go left there.
You go over and take a look, you can clear through the scrub, and you can find this, it's shaped like a bottle, but it's completely caked and encased in dirt.
It's the deck of many things. Classic ever. First session, level 1.
You know
Can I
what?
clean it off?
It's definitely
Yeah, yeah.
in that.
You start
the
Oh,
mountains
it's
of-
Wiping
definitely
away the dirt,
not.
you have to like actually
I put it in
like
that.
scrape it away. It's hard,
It's definitely
caked,
in the mountains
almost
somewhere.
like
I
limestone
don't think they'll run
almost.
into it at level
You start to
1
scrape
unless
it
you
off, and as soon as
die.
you scrape off enough, where you can see there's glass underneath, and you see a liquid swashing around in this bottle. So you clean the rest of it off the best you can. You can see it is a bottle stopper with a petrified stopper, but it still has liquid in it, and it's not water. Definitely not. It's this shade of pinkish red.
Same.
However, if you compare it with your common healing potion, which everyone started with, including you, it's not the same color at all.
Okay. I-
Healing potion is a deep, vibrant red. This is kind of pinkish.
Would we know if that's a byproduct of age, or if that's just anything
I don't know. What would you say, Funiculus?
I would say if I wasn't there the burning spell slots, I'd definitely identify that thing.
Can you cast it as a ritual or no?
Yes, I can. Give me that bottle!
If we see her
Funiculus
do
runs
that,
after you to grab your bottle.
What's fine?
you might want to hold up. They're going backwards for some reason.
They seem to have found some.
What are you saying, Biz?
How long does this stuff take? How long does rituals take?
Speak slower
10
and clearer.
minutes.
10
just
minutes.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Dang it.
I don't
Yes,
know.
give me that.
Just some flowers
Where did you find it?
You gonna pick some flowers?
and some berries.
Roll a nature check.
Yeah, she said, hold up there. No, no.
Where did you find
That
it?
one.
In the grass?
This mountainside is barren and quite lifeless, other than like tufts of scrub
All
grass.
people look at
Identify
flowers.
ritual.
So we just picked the grass.
It is a ritual, look at that, guys.
It is in fact
Does
a
it look
ritual.
different to the grass from
And
the
you even prepared it today.
I mean, oh
Let's
Then
go.
I'll pick the grass.
You gotta prepare it.
Funiculus decides to take 10 minutes to identify this bottle.
I mean, I don't seem to be in much of a hurry.
Alright.
I mean, we can do this during nap time. sure.
Funiculus takes a seat and begins to ritually cast Identify.
I sit right down beside him,
You got
but
my
like on my
glasses out.
punches and like that.
Funiculus pulls out the glasses like
This is what my character's doing.
Oh, no,
Waiting.
the pause in front voice.
Yeah.
waiting patiently, waiting
My tail's just
patiently.
like flicking behind me.
Alright. The
I
group
look at you with my big eye magnified glass
the
like,
group waits.
you throw me off, cat. Move away.
I just like do that circle around in the same spot.
Okay.
Okay.
The group sits and waits for 10 minutes. Eventually, at the end of 10 minutes, Funiculus, you're reasonably certain that, well, within a 98% chance of being wrong or right, as it is, not wrong.
Say 2% chance of being wrong.
You're reasonably
Yeah,
certain.
waste of identity.
I'm a 95% chance this is wrong, but here's my guess.
It's a really good spell, okay?
Yeah, it was 1 in 20 things. I think it's this.
I mean, I'll soon be able to make potions like that. This is what I think it might do. Try it.
Yep, and you're reasonably certain this is a potion of animal friendship.
You
Upon imbibing it, you become rather attractive and friendly to animals.
This could prove useful
Don't be too friendly.
to animals. You're either gonna give it to the rabbit or the cat.
I believe it was Thea's.
It belongs
I
to
say,
would you
laying
like it?
down
Sorry.
in the grass to the side of the
Makes you
path.
friendly with animals. Not sure. Maybe about 95% sure
Not really a skill
you'll.
in my
They are
wheelhouse.
much more
Cat,
easier than I am.
Rabbit, what do you want?
So I'm
Do you want
a little
this?
uncomfortable with it if they're just goofy.
I would take it first.
They're like, haha, we're having fun. I'm like, this is.
I-
There you go.
She's laying in the grass.
Yeah, as soon as she's over
Everyone's
there,
having a good
I'm
time.
just like, I've seen people die here.
I know that
Please give me cat.
Alright.
Check with the
I would just start to
confirm. No, bad cat.
Even as you put your hand on it, and
Don't make me get a spray bottle.
the cork starts to disintegrate as you try and start pulling it out.
I still want
It's still in there, but
when is a better time than now?
Are there any animals around that you need to make friends with at the moment?
When will I ever need to make friends with animals?
I don't. Maybe a knoll.
We're going into
Those are
a
not
crazy
animals.
place.
I mean, we're all animals, especially you two.
Very well. But I will try this.
alright.
Try it when you can test it.
Ah, wise.
Inquisitive one.
The
How
Chris-
very known if it were.
crossy, windy steps begin to bend
Right.
westward, continue upwards.
Are you there yet?
Not yet, child.
Eventually the stairs give way.
Can it help me speak with animals? Was that something that was definitely included? No, I wasn't sure. So
It's
just
not
the-
speak with animals, it literally casts animal friendship, I believe.
If you're trying to
You
line
get
up.
a-
I told you about that, sorry.
You get a little nose to guide us through the dungeon or something.
Ooh.
Little nose.
Nice. It casts animal
I
friendship.
like that.
So
One hour.
enchantment.
Little bat, maybe.
Lets you convince a beast that you mean it no harm. Choose a beast that you can mean a beast.
That's D&D.
Or no, a beast.
Yeah.
Animals
No.
are.
Humanoids, yeah.
Humanoid.
Beasts are wolves
Yeah,
or
gotcha.
Regular animals.
sphinx.
Or rats, what a rat would be.
Oh yeah,
okay,
yeah.
cool.
Rat is an animal. Preparing for that giant rat encounter.
Please don't.
Don't
Horde rats.
diss giant rats.
I know.
Wrote it some
I know. I almost made you guys fight a giant rat in the ship, but
I'm sorry.
Is it Princess
I saw a rat literally
Yeah,
bite
that's
a story.
right.
Rats in Adventure League. We were exploring a ruin, and there was just a pile of debris, and he walked past it, and the rat got a surprise attack, crit on him, and literally just one hit him. Giant rat just jumps out of the pile of debris, bites this guy's throat.
oh no.
That-
Oh, we got it.
Yeah.
Wolves are pretty high level, actually.
They can be 1/4, but they can also.
They're a little more scary than a giant rat.
No, over yet.
Just gotta play extra smart.
Just a young-ish. No,
Your beard seems white.
I'm 72.
Oh, really old.
26.
And that was gonna be like
You're sort
500.
of young.
Just a little old.
Not that old for a gnome.
Oh.
No, for me.
I'm seasoned.
I forgot a very important bit of narration.
Racially, I think the only
way
one
back.
who's old is.
Okay.
Tell me what the roofs look like.
Actually, it's back with Elder Soren. Back when you were speaking with him, and he was explaining
Going
his
up the
job.
path, make sure you look out for the dead tree. 'Cause it
After
doesn't like
after
the-
agreeing
I was like,
to look for a cure for his granddaughter, he thanked you, and he also cast aid on
Ooh.
you.
You get 5 to
You don't remember.
level did you cast him?
Just keep in mind.
He cast 2 casts of first level.
Oh gosh.
Actual back of the
Oh, I
character
shot
back.
it too much.
Your spell bolsters your allies with toughness and resolve. Choose up to 3 creatures each. You have 5.
So you each have 5 extra, like your max HP increases by 5.
So basically, you get subtract 1 first.
So they're temporary hit points. You can refill them.
They're not temporary.
No, That your max HP literally increases by 5
So your current hit points.
for 8 hours.
So my current hit points are the same it'll be in another level.
So 8 increases your max HP by
I
5.
took it.
If you lose those hit points, you can just take a nap and get them right back. This lasts for 8 hours.
Right, so it's short rest.
Seven bears, that's what Bear said.
No. Choose up to 3 creatures. Each target's hit point maximum
My
and
paladin,
current
my
hit
backup
points is increased by
character,
5
have
to the
12
duration.
I just
for first level. That's what I'll have at second level.
do it at like 4,000, 15 plus your speech, 15. Could we double those?
Hmm?
Can you wear with it?
Yeah, there's no reason you couldn't.
Oh.
And it increases by 5 hit points for each slot.
Like you guys don't really need any more free.
Yeah, we do.
You decimate everyone.
Yeah, we do. Hmm? Nathan can cast 8 at like 4th level now. So
Seen Dragon in Enclosure?
in Brandon's.
Yes.
Yes.
Free clearing.
Dragon kept on running away. We got more creative ideas.
Because really, if the
I
dragon
can't
got
believe I
away,
missed
it's a
that
huge
because that was the one thing where I was
issue.
like, alright, I'll give them this one little help for being level 1. Just to try and keep y'all alive for the first session.
Benevolent.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Merci.
Because, like I said, I've seen terrible things happen to level 1s. Terrible, terrible things.
One crit.
Not my character died in one hit. Not the raptor. That was entirely different.
You got a warlock?
No, that was another character. I died to a sand trap.
Unfortunate.
So we're safe. Safe to the beginning. Give you a
3.
Jeez.
It was
I'm going
unfortunate.
to resume my scouting ahead.
You reach the top of these winding stairs and it comes up to a circular plaza. There's a massive mosaic on the floor, taking up the entire circular area.
So cute.
It's all in those little tiles. It's a map of Ilmathar itself, the continent. There's singular azure tiles that dot the landscape here and there, and where you would be, the mountain, is represented in the middle of this mosaic by a large pillar that has an unlit brazier on top of it. To the north of you, the mountainside has a very narrow path that's been cut into it. It's like probably 25-foot high walls of rock, and it has just this narrow 15-foot wide path that's been dug north. The path continues.
Take a good long look through that.
Additionally,
Angles.
something else that immediately catches your eye in here is that lying in the midst of this map is a body.
Ooh.
Walk up to it.
Ah.
Seconds.
Be careful, friend. There are traps here and gnolls about. We should not wander so carelessly into the middle of a wide open space.
Is that a no?
I creep around the outskirts of the circle.
Perceive what the body
I
is.
like to look. And how many exits out from this?
There's just the stairs you came up from,
Yeah.
and then the exit north through
Okay.
the narrow passage.
I would like to go around the outskirts of the thing and look up through the exit.
Okay. You're trying to look at the body from far away. You're going up close to the body.
Yeah, after like a moment to look around and also just have the start anyone ambushing us. Well,
Okay. Try and make a perception check from a distance.
he said a body
Like
like
disadvantage
there's
or
a
something.
slimmish chance that this person is alive. I don't just like
Probably.
What was that?
Hard to see.
That is a 10.
Also
It's a
looking
bar.
at that same.
Not a null.
Not at all.
Not
Also
a null.
looking up there for any traces of null activity, like if there's stuff on like deep tracks in there.
As you kind of round about and you come closer to this narrow passage, you instantly see something very abnormal. Crisscrossing across it are these big sheafs of white silk.
No. I hate spiders.
I don't like the music
Especially giant spiders.
while she's looking at the body.
The brazier is about 10 feet high. You'll have to do a little bit of climbing.
I'm keeping an eye on it.
Now wait.
Can I get a little bit more?
Watch this!
Coming up the staircase.
Pull out a little box and release a
Opening my
magic
card,
hand.
mountainside kind of thing.
Grab
Yeah.
your
And
razor.
then basically mountain with a pass through it.
We're going
Like a
toward.
Like,
pass
think of like a
or whatever.
steep
Like
cliffside,
a brazier.
essentially.
I'll take that back.
Like when you're driving on the highway, you you're
Oh,
in New Brunswick, and you get to that point where like the
No,
highway's going
I'll
straight,
give it
and
to
to
you,
go
like,
straight,
I
they
want
have
that
to literally
torch back.
blast a hole
I
through
don't
the
have
hill.
dark vision, there's
That's what
only
this is. They
there's
blasted a
only,
hole through
Oh,
this.
so
you were
many-
riding
steep,
your story
steep,
yes,
very
to
vertical
like the
mountain.
brazier,
Is it like-
that's 10 feet up
Is
for
it
me.
channel all the way up, or is it like a tunnel almost?
Oh no, it's like a valley,
Okay.
narrow
I see.
valley that's cut. Remind me again what's that? You're climbing.
Body,
You're checking the body.
first.
I'm
Body
just looking-
first.
I'm on the other side of the circle.
Okay.
Gotcha.
You go up close to examine the body. It is desiccated. Like this thing looks like it's been out in the hot desert sun for years. There's not a speck of moisture left in it, but I mean it still has its skin.
That's like all that paperiness.
Yeah. You could do a medicine check if you wish.
I'll try. A lot of arrows is most of what I'm looking at, like null activity. It's 12.
12. Hard to say exactly the cause of death. Definitely not arrows or blades. He's quite intact. He's also an elf.
Did I hear about the silk?
I'm going back right now.
You're coming back and you're informing the group that the North Pass is covered in silk.
What
and
appears to
wool.
be them for 2 puncture wounds.
Looking specifically for puncture wounds, you make an investigation check.
Yeah, at best it was me.
You can't find any.
And my best guess is one of the victims who tried to travel through this path. As if the blood were sucked from one of their rangers.
That confirms my suspicions of spiders, as the pass north is covered in webbing. Do you have any knowledge on how to pass through a creature's domain
Don't I know
without
about
being
spider webs and fire?
Clearly you burn it.
You just get on fire.
I mean, that's how I remove the small spiders at home.
will it not alert?
Azora is saying all this while she's like 7 feet up this pillar.
I have since passed the torch onto a magical hand that's going to light it for me. But I request my torch
I've
back.
decided it's a magical construct with a belly on the end.
Okay. Like, what is this? But okay.
It's one of those extendo things where it's like,
Sit down and watch as they light it on fire.
When you were examining the cliffs, did they have an edge on which you
Yeah,
would
lighting
walk,
on
or is
fire?
it sheer?
I don't think we discussed this with sheer.
Oh no, we're lighting the brazier on fire.
Why?
Because
Maybe
it's
attempt
not
to go
lit.
through
It clearly should be
stealthily
lit.
And try not to get tempted up.
I thought you were lighting a torch.
We will have to
I-
use fire or
No, the
something.
brazier is on the top of the
There's
like
no-
mountain that's in
There's
the
no
middle.
light.
On the floor of this
There's simply
place we
nothing.
stopped is a map, a mosaic map of the island. And the mountain, the you are here bit, is actually like a
Accommodation
10-foot tall
So like
pillar.
dark yet?
In the
by
middle,
now
on top of that
it's
pillar, is
getting
unlit
to,
brazier.
like the sun is
I want to
beginning
light
to
it.
set, but it's still daytime.
Because
So
like,
is our goal to
it's not
I
lit,
see.
and it's a brazier, so it should be lit, so.
We haven't found their camp yet.
Clearly
No.
this is my purpose, and
You
this
don't
is
think-
You're
time.
kind of going up the foot of the mountain where eventually you'll
So I'd
reach
like to
the
light it,
door
see what
happens.
into the
Probably
mountain.
nothing,
I'm
but
strolling over to the
it's
mouth of
all
the
a good
town.
look, all a good
Okay.
look.
You head over towards the pass, and you can see that there's just this crisscross of webs going all over the place. You can make a perception check.
Are spiders beasts? Can we charm them?
Yes.
Ride on their backs through here.
Like, you look through and
They're just pests, really.
you take a good look, and
Although
you
they can be
spot
helpful in their
about
own way.
halfway through the pass
not
there,
really
You ever
there
seen
seems
a
to be a
giant
part
spider?
in the webbing where
No,
it's strung across the top, and something dangles
We
from the
didn't
top.
really get much.
They're not like hand size.
Large
A lot of
bundle
people
of
say that's a
web.
giant spider. Nope. They're a lot.
I mean, I assume we can ride them, but what
I
kinds
know.
of bugs do we
Do I see now that she's
10
No, yeah,
feet
she
wide.
points it
by
out.
10
You see
feet
it
high.
through the webbing.
They're
This
real
may
big.
be
I mean, I'm
the
sure
spider
they stick catch
itself
on fire.
or a victim.
Probably.
Good eye.
Try.
Can I
You see
test
one.
the web with my short sword?
You
Wait,
give it a
Let's just take
swing.
I would hold it.
so don't let it vibrate the web.
Dexterity save.
Catch.
Oh no.
I did think it was
dexterity
too far, but I
save
think she would test it anyway.
would be 11.
11. She gives it a swing, and just as she swings, your hand reaches out and just misses it. Cuts into the web, and easily enough, she cuts through it, and you see the web.
I just look back at the thing that she pointed out to me and see if it moves.
Anything happen to your brazier?
I am no idiot, but we must go through at some point, and there's no way we can.
Have you two managed to light this brazier
Yeah,
yet?
yeah, like a while ago.
See, I keep trying to listen in, and I hear you guys arguing back and forth, but I can't tell if you decided to
couldn't-
light the
I didn't
brazier.
know what was
Tell
happening.
what we were lighting on fire.
I thought she was trying to light her torch.
So you guys have lit the brazier while this is happening.
Yes.
So the brazier on top of this pillar is lit and burned.
Just a little signal fire. Cool.
Why are you lighting a fire in the middle of a wide open space when we're trying not to be seen?
I mean, it's clearly part of the plan.
No.
Unlit.
I go over there
Who's
and douse it
plan?
with my water.
10 feet
No,
tall.
oh wait, I
You better
don't.
get slotted on it.
I try to. I throw sand. Is there dirt that I can throw on?
I mean, there's dirt. You'd have to
Could
like
you pause?
go at it a lot. 'Cause you have to get like
This is
handfuls
like a
of
log
dirt.
fire. Like no one had time to build anything.
I'm gonna take my lit torch over and light the spiderwebs on fire
I'm
while
trying
he's
to do
doing
that.
that.
Yeah, I'm doing the dirt.
Okay, you start throwing dirt, and while this is happening, Azora goes over to the webs and just takes her torch and just gently touches it to one of the webs, and it starts to catch and start to burn.
Is there a lot of
Well-
smoke to this burning, or is it pretty much just?
Oh yeah, no.
I would
Smoke.
say we can wait here. We can begin through the old passage here.
Well, the Knolls certainly know we're coming now. You should ask before you do anything.
The smoke billows up, and
These were not wise decisions.
Yeah, what were you thinking?
the webs start to catch more and more, and you can see this passage start to fill with fire.
I mean, we
I
have to
don't
get
want
through.
to die. Yes, but
Knock the old arrow and just kind of stand to the side of that.
I mean,
Passage.
wasn't a horrible idea. I mean, that's what I was thinking.
Looking down the
How did you want to get
passage,
through these webs?
Everyone's just kind of
Same thing. I
I
just
mean,
kind of
also-
watching the
Yeah,
flames.
just for a second, I'm gonna stay at the.
Watch our
I
rear.
take step in.
Okay.
I'm
You
gonna-
take a step into the flaming passageway.
Wow. As the flames move up.
The flames are filling up, and yes, as they move up, they start to die down a little where you started.
I'm gonna also going to take out
As
my
they get
crossbow.
to the middle section of the passage, they fill up that middle part that's hanging across, and they start to catch onto the big gob of webbing in the middle. And it's just like this giant flaming lantern almost in the middle of the pass. And it keeps going, and as this is happening, perception checks from anyone who's looking down the pass.
Can I listen for this, or is it a 1v1?
No, it's a looking
I think
thing.
we're not going well. I'm gonna remove all of these things. That's not like that.
20, not that.
I see nothing but beautiful, beautiful flame.
21.
Okay. The two of you see, like, quick as a flash, this giant figure creep out from, like, the wall. It comes out, climbs up the wall, and skitters up the cliffside and up on top of the cliff.
I know it just happened in narrative, but as it skitters, can I fire it?
Yeah, absolutely. You saw it.
Perfect. I just gotta double check. It wouldn't be outside the range of a heavy bow, you don't think? Hit across the
No,
front.
no, no.
Alright, perfect. Nat 20.
Let's
20.
go.
Roll those dice, sir.
That is, it's a D10 with this heavy crossbow. Plus 4. That's 6, double 12, plus 4. So,
16 damage. Let's go. Level
16 big damage. Immediately, Fantel fires her crossbow just as soon as those legs appear, and as it's crawling up, you hear this squeal as the arrow strikes, and it pauses a moment while it's skittering up the wall, but then keeps going and climbs up the rest of the way.
she'll go now while it's injured and try to get through. I'm sure it wouldn't attack us
See?
being injured.
That is what they classify as a beast.
right now.
Come.
I start running through.
Yeah.
Could be friends
Alright.
with something.
Running, running.
Yeah.
Probably not
Come.
anymore, you're right.
Could be my friend if I punch
Yelling
him
back at the
first.
two companions having a conversation.
Yes.
Creep, run
Let's
through
go.
the passage.
Here we go.
You all run through, as you're like 15 feet into the passage, that big flamey gob falls with a plop to the ground,
And millions
still
of babies.
smoldering.
Swarm of spiders, swarm of spiders, oh no, the swarm of spiders.
You must wanna know what's in there.
I know what it is. Either if it's not a dead creature, it's its baby's egg sac.
And
I mean, hopefully if it's the
you
second
just
we
run by
lit
it.
it on
I'm
It's
fire.
fine.
still
climbing the
smoldering
wall.
on fire.
I'm gonna avoid it by climbing the wall. I haven't climbed
Doesn't take out the whole
But if it's a
thing.
body, and the body has
No,
a
no,
cool
no.
item on it, wouldn't you hate that?
You
I'm
can
not
run
the
by it.
investigation character.
How
on
curious
fire?
is
Yeah.
your character?
It's a big ball
Brandon?
of smoldering
No.
web.
That's
I'm
not what I'm
certain
guys. I want
these babies are on
books,
fire.
gems. I don't want
I would
a
continue
sack
on
of
it.
death.
Trip doesn't want pure knowledge.
If it's
It's
on
not
fire,
wild.
My character would not touch
Wild just wants
it. I would touch it. I feel like what's in here?
No,
It
it's
should
fine.
cut
if
it
it's
off.
on
Run
fire,
fast.
I'm trusting that anything in there.
It is within the realm of reasonability for to assume that that could be a sack of little spiders. Yeah, no, I don't know. It could be.
Can I, like, take a glance at it as I slow down on my way by, or does it require, like, stopping to?
I mean, you can take a passing glance,
Is
make
it-
a perception check if you want.
It's not like Frodo shaped. It's definitely like that's perfect round.
It's not perfectly round.
Oh.
It's lumpy.
19.
19. As you walk past, you can see there's a spot where the webbing has burnt away somewhat, and you can see kind of like the bent shape of an arm. Like someone's
I do
arm,
that.
like an arm like this. You can see this much of their arm kind of inside.
I stop.
You stop.
Did anyone loot the body that we were just by?
No.
Oh.
Get struck by the brain.
Thea stops the
I look
sprint
at
through the
Steve
hallway
and
as you all keep going.
I grab
I'm
my
not playing a
short sword
loot
and-
body character,
Start
so I'm just
cutting
not there.
away the smoldering bits of web, and as you do so, you
We're gonna protect
start to
this one.
reveal a desiccated
Zora
elven
just
body.
wants for everything in the mountain.
Oh,
And
are we
the
assuming these are
people
people from the
worship her.
20 group thing?
And she leads them into
Okay,
the
so it kind of
golden
confirms the
age.
body up there was. So they escaped from the
Sounds
thing.
like you
Or
have
on
so
the way
many people
there.
that come before you.
Oh, I tried it. Because nobody else escaped.
Okay, can I- Is the work looking at, like, with the body of anything on it?
Do you want to investigate?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Make an
So it's not right
investigation.
here. Spider doesn't seem here.
Investigation.
Everyone ran past. Give it a
My
look.
tiny little short legs look at them.
Give it a look over.
Nope.
Wait, what am I doing?
Investigation. It's thinking.
Oh, okay. 18.
18. You give it a pat over, trying to look for anything of value. Oh. It's a little chunk belt. Open it up. Open. One gold in here.
Copy that.
Shove that in the pocket.
And, I'm gonna take off rolling these guys.
And chase after everyone running through. Alright. Everyone runs through the path, unharassed by the creature who made its home.
I love Treasure Hunting so much. I just
And as we're running through, it's like, anyone check that first body we came across?
No!
Where was the body?
You guys
The one you thought
come
was a
through the
knoll.
pass,
That one?
Oh, it wasn't the
and
goal,
you
so it's not a
come
problem.
out back out to another open area of the pass. You can see it starts to head east, but
Stealthy, please.
of course, being
This is
very
big
stealthy. Having fires, running, just very stealthy. You come out to a kind of opening, which right across from you has this plinth where a large, roughly 25-foot tall statue has fallen forward and just crumbled to pieces. It's not unrecognizable, but it's destroyed. This gigantic stone statue. Otherwise, not much else here other than this big statue and platform it's on. The path continues east, and you can see in the distance there's some sort of structure along the road east.
Are we together now?
Yeah, you've all caught up together outside, just past the
How
the
would
deep
you
cut.
compare the features of this statue with those of the hero in my trinket book and see if they're anything similar? So I just straight up know who it is.
Does the statue vaguely look like it could be me? Can we all get
So
different things from
investigating the statue to try and determine what the statue is of, can roll history checks.
I don't want to roll a history check.
You're
I
trying to
don't
determine
know
if it looks
who
like you.
is. Yes.
Perception.
You say history, Adam?
Yes.
My sister
This
is-
is pretty good historically.
4. Does it look vaguely enough like
22.
It's really broken, so it could have been.
It's definitely. It's definitely.
Yeah.
Yes.
What was your
Stupid
stat?
disorder.
22?
She's so cute though.
You're not really, other than what you have, you're not super educated on history. You know inherently, and you've read about,
I mean, I
just
know
out of
Elvish.
curiosity,
Clearly, I'm into elves.
by finding the head of this
They're
statue,
taller
which is
than
still
you.
pretty much intact. You guys determine that this is very likely a statue of the elven demigod Jor One-Eye, who was a demigod back in the Age of Dragons, who was thought to have surrendered his right eye to the stars in order to gain power to protect his people. The elves revered him as a demigod for quite a long time, way back. Thousands of years.
It's a dude.
So it's not an open thing, there's a statue on one side.
Yep, big open area. There's a kind of plinth area where the statue would have been standing as kind of like a ceremonial area.
Okay.
But the statue has tumbled forward and just broke.
I would like to go look down.
It's a
the path.
25-foot
This
tall
is gonna take
statue.
more than a couple hours for your brain for its dilution.
Just casually looking at it.
She's had
Specifically, I'd like to go
19
look down
years
the path east.
living
Okay.
with pure insanity.
Okay. Alright.
She was
Perception
born
check.
into this.
Check.
Minus 1 advantage.
Yeah.
Advantage tree, right?
Not that
Okay.
22.
Alright. 2,
Yeah, I have good stats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, 0, 0, 0.
Thoroughly
minus
checking
1.
the area, trying to look for anything. You see that this statue actually had tons of indentations in its stonework. Strange, like kind of sockets almost, empty completely. But as you're kind of tracing the stonework, you spot as the statue kind of meets the ground, one of the indentations, where it kind of wedged on the ground, seems to still have something. You can see something white and shiny that's kind of half buried by the statue, half embedded in the ground. It's stuck in there pretty good. You fiddle with it and finagle it, and you feel a pop, and you feel like you've loosened it from the socket, but it's still pinned under the stone and half buried in the ground. You can try and like pull it out as best you can.
Okay.
Give an athletics check.
Well, is that still would be fun for this one?
I'm
Yep.
the strongest out of all of us. What an actual nightmare. Like,
10. You give that thing a hard pull, and it's literally like you're trying to pull a rock apart. It's wedged in there good.
Okay. Who's the strongest, you?
I can't
Me.
choose more than
I saw a little bit more.
deceptively strong.
We've all got these beautiful slender except for
As these two kind of head east
Yeah.
somewhat to look up the path, you approach Azora to ask her to try and pull this thing out.
Yeah.
Alright. Azora, you're alerted to the white shiny thing in the ground.
Can she help me?
Yeah. You two can work on it together. I mean, it's a little tough. It's not big. You both kind of have to put your fingers in there and work together. Yeah, she can give you advantage.
Oh, what?
Athletics.
That's what.
You two work in stunning teamwork, wiggling
Oh,
back and forth. And then when you feel a little bit of looseness, Azora grabs both hands and just yanks that sucker right out. And you pull literally like some
Dodge
dirt
out of
right
the
out of
way.
the ground.
I don't stop you.
And at last you pull it out, shake the dirt off it, and look at it. You can see this oval, beautiful moonstone gem that was embedded into this statue.
You're about that tough.
I sprint over, just sit, and my tail starts flicking.
Oh, I'll have you make a perception check to notice this happen.
Oh.
You were looking east.
I wasn't I? 8.
8.
10. Sorry, 10. I was 3.
Were you trying to be stealthy about this in any way?
I feel like it was
No.
not.
Alright, okay, you hear the commotion.
There's just that cloud of him.
What is it you have found?
I don't know, it was very pretty.
Oh.
I believe it's moonstone.
Oh, I flick it.
Are they valuable?
Up. I
Did
touch
you
it.
let me grab? Because I'm
Well, I mean, I would flick it up. You want to grab it in
Yeah, no.
She
midair.
tosses it, she flicks it in the air and immediately snatches it out like a cat. It is
Sharpen it
a
up.
oval, shiny moonstone. It gleams in the setting sun.
I just kind of start rubbing it.
No,
It's
it's
much
not there.
better. No, I'm just like getting the dirt off of it.
You shine it up as best you
Instead of some of
can.
my water skin. Or all of it.
It is beautiful despite its clear age.
What is
Not
this
bad.
do?
Like when one person's talking, it's fine. I just put a cream on whether I went to the washroom, so you can do it.
What does this do?
It was simply part of the ritual.
Well, these are the ones.
Yeah, it was stolen. I flicked it up. It was snatched out of midair. I shrugged and walked away.
Are we,
This is beautiful. May I keep it?
are we allowed to keep or not keep things like this?
That is
She found it. She just has to have it.
This is beautiful. May I keep it?
Do you have a potion on hand like this now, unless you want to put this potion back?
Well, the moment they're going to have a potion.
I know what the potion
Alright.
does.
You have a
This
potion.
does.
You have a moonstone.
I know what a moonstone does. Do I know it's moonstone?
It is shaped like a moon.
It's not shaped. I mean, it's moonstone, the gem. If you've ever been to a jewelry shop, you've seen it. Moonstone.
I was like, I just inserted myself in this role. I better double check to make sure I was right. It's like,
Yeah, it's a gem, and clearly by the socket it was embedded in, the statue used to be covered in gems, which have since been removed, despite the fact that there's been some sort of taboo on entering this mountain for a long time.
Interesting. I blame black thistle.
How large is
She's
this?
sketchy, man.
I mean, it's oval, so it's kind of like
you haven't
this.
met
Oh,
Like that.
That's what I
It's
grabbed.
a good size.
But yeah, she did make the wrong way. There were many like her back in the old days, and as you can see,
You think she's
The
a
path
demon?
leads from here. I'm getting closer.
this is the type of thinking that leads to this kind of.
Elves have good
Demons.
habits.
Alright,
Which one?
we wandering back over the next portion of the path.
Yeah.
Yes,
I think
back
she-
east.
I think it's too costly
To the
bringing
east.
her own.
He's distracted. I'm gonna go.
Careful
the
with
tunnel
that.
thing, or the passage.
I stowed it in my pocket.
He just
Ouch.
taps the pocket periodically.
Definitely.
Sure no one's stolen.
Moving eastward, the structure that you all noticed,
Which is the silliest
East.
thing I've heard.
there's an old, what looks like perhaps a
Only one with
guardhouse along the pass. You could tell because there's the remains of a twisted iron gate that's corroded completely and just lays on the ground, completely destroyed. The guardhouse itself is stonework that's embedded into the mountainside. Nothing much to write home about. It's not overly decorative or anything like that. There's a small entryway, and beyond the path continues east.
I will have to go investigate the entryway to the guardhouse. I would like to check for traps as I do so. I'll just see if I can find any signs of life that are here. Let's go
Okay.
for it.
Investigation, perception.
16. 9.
You go to investigate, look for traps. Investigate traps, although kind of near the guard station, you can spot some portions of upturned earth. Just areas where the earth has kind of upturned somewhat, As though someone like took a hoe, just
I'll
turn
go
the-
investigate those.
you go up to one and
Does it look as though
Is
someone's...
this at the entrance of the next part of the passage now?
so you're in the path, and along the path there's this guardhouse that's been embedded into the side of the mountain. It had like an old twisted iron gate that's just fallen down and it's junk now.
Okay.
But this guardhouse has an entrance, and near it there's these parts of upturned earth nearby.
If you guys know something, my dog does have like nasty farts. So you're not losing your mind.
That's fine.
It's
I
none
had
of
a
us.
dog.
It's
But
not.
now is the perfect time if you do have to fart.
Go ahead and make a investigation or nature check.
Me?
That's what dogs
Yeah.
are for.
I guess they're the same thing. So either way, it's 14.
14. You kind of look over the dirt, and as you kind of move it around a bit, you pull off a chunk, and you can see there's like a tunnel almost, kind of, that goes down into the earth. It's only like this big.
There are creatures
Can I-
that burrow.
Consider, like, can I
Freak
look at it and
out.
be like, yes, a creature I know like this. Like, can I look down the tunnel and be like, yes, this was definitely
Make
by
a
balls.
nature check.
Yes.
Perhaps you should use that potion or give it to me to use to speak with this tiny creature.
I can speak with them.
My
Just
nature is -2.
don't perceive me as a
13.
threat.
Oh, right.
13.
13. How about
It's bigger than a mole.
Smaller than that.
I continue past the guardhouse.
oops, I hope.
I would go
That's
into the
fine.
guardhouse.
Okay. You keep walking. You go into the guardhouse.
I would look for any sort of useful weapons or
You step
You
into
don't
the
find short sword in there.
inventory gear.
you step into the dim light of the guardhouse.
I'll be able to keep it hanging.
Inside, the house itself is covered in debris, just old, most furniture that was in here smashed. In the middle, there is a still standing circular stone table right in the middle of the room. And at the back, you can see this large cube, metal, and it's got a mechanism in front. It's like an ancient safe.
Well, I mean, then you really scout the rest of the place for any sort of hidden door.
Go ahead and
Other
make
than
a
the
roll. As you're scouting around, you also spot 2 more mounds of earth here, but this time they're not earth. They're upturned stone. The stonework of the floor itself has been pushed through. And in the corner of this room, there's a dead guy. He's slumped against the back wall.
You asked me for another roll.
Yep.
What kind? Investigation?
Yes.
17.
17. Doing a quick look over for any signs of a secret door or anything, traps. Let's see.
Investigate with me.
I will.
It's not Nolan?
Just while they're all puttering around, I'm going to keep an ear to the ground. Just kind of just resting.
I'll be watching outside.
Do you think
Guys
I'm
are
outside
crazy.
too?
Alright.
Do you think?
And you were checking the body?
Yeah, I was checking it.
Alright.
She got big ears.
Check him out immediately. You see this big hole in his chest, just
No.
completely, just driven through.
Is it about the same size as the
He also has
hole in the
A
ground?
similar pouch to your earlier elf.
Alright, remove pouch. What is that?
Robbing the dead.
23 gold.
Wow!
And as you are flicking through this gold, you begin to hear vibrations.
They're coming. Something is here.
What's coming, you friends?
I run outside and climb up on top of the roof of the guardhouse.
I agree with that.
As soon as he says that, and you turn,
I'm gonna pull out my crossbow.
you hear the sound of 2 pebbles hit the ground behind you,
Dive!
and then roll initiative.
Everybody, you know, we're
Everyone roll initiative.
Now he's done. So you stayed outside and crazies.
Ooh, 21 gonna be going around.
Nice.
Come on.
Brandon, if you could draw me a 5x5 room
Draw me a barracks at cliffside.
that leads out into a passage.
Still 15 foot wide passage? And it's still 15 feet wide.
I'm using it. I'm using the entire soundtrack.
How wide do
Stay
you want the
consistent.
passage to be at?
Is it still 15 feet?
This passage, no, it is 25 feet.
What's
Oh,
It's
wow.
a wide part of the
It is
pass.
widened.
What soundtrack is it?
It's Octopath Traveler.
I don't know what that is.
It is a game that was released to harken back to the old days of RPGs. It's purposefully 2D.
We're going in that direction.
Yes.
So
Yeah, I'm just like
So-
in the door.
So I'm still inside,
Yeah.
like here?
Yeah.
Or the guy was in the corner, so I guess I'm like here.
All right.
You're inside, no, you're outside.
Weren't you inside listening?
No,
I
he's down outside.
literally just put my ear up against like the wall / ground and was just like waiting there, kind of one
Yes.
part napping and one part waiting for something to vibrate up from the
Mhm.
ground, so that we wouldn't
And-
get surprised. / I
yes.
thought we'd have a round of acting service.
No, but you did avoid surprise.
Excellent. Something I'd be useful.
You did, in fact, avoid surprise.
I was like, oh, I'll be clever.
Yeah, exactly. It's not out of these things too. That's basically what we want.
One,
What are they?
sadly, I don't have models for them. I'd like to. I really like them as an enemy, but I don't have any actual models for them.
What are they?
These are big, bug-looking suckers.
A rusty monster.
No.
Oh. Good, because they
See?
freaking like.
These.
That's like that thing from
Yikers.
Witcher the other night.
Cups
I
I yell
like what that is.
I yell out,
Get
"Let
a-
me drink
no.
for you." Let the viewer see the action.
Stay away. Don't go no further. You'll stop right there.
Arr, Blackbeard. You don't go no farther.
Okay.
Moved in town.
And
If you were to dash, you can double. And as soon as you get cutting action,
I'm
here
using
it
it
level
now.
2.
What's your guys'
I don't have
initiative? Starting with you, 13. 13. Okay.
11.
Six.
Oh wow.
21.
Ooh, nice.
I'm really far away
14.
now.
14. Okay. 6, did you say, Jeff? Okay. First thing to act. This thing. With a startling speed, it clatters towards Trip.
For Trip.
Okay.
It raises one of its massive scythe-like legs and just jams it forward. Trip. It comes forward to you,
Very
and thanks to the alert from Fantel, you were expecting trouble, and immediately dodge out of the way just in time as it clangs into the stone. And you can see the dent it left in the stone when it struck. From here, Emily, you are next.
I'm very far away. I just want to move closer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, whatever.
I think I would run.
Okay. So I mean, you can go 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. You can get like here. And then you
Can I
can get.
see in from here?
Is there a window?
There are no windows.
You might have line, or maybe not have line of sight on that one. I don't know.
You-
You could like
It,
peek
it
around.
would have half cover, but you do have line of sight on this creature.
What that means is its AC has gone up because
It's
you don't
harder
have
to
a
hit.
clicker.
I mean, it's
So-
worth
But you
trying.
can-
You could.
Take a shot
Try
at it
and
if you have a
shoot.
ranged weapon.
Like with my phone?
Exactly. Or you. Yep.
Okay, I'll try that.
Go for it. Roll your d20. Gotta see if you hit.
She'll definitely hit.
19
Plus
plus.
5.
Big hit. You certainly do.
And then when you attack?
Yeah, and you'll get sneak because it's within 5 feet of me, so it'll be the 2d6s.
You both
And you're gonna add 3 to that.
Sneak at level 1. Yeah. Rogues get sneak right from the
And
get-go.
attack bonus?
No, that's for rolling to hit. It's this one up here now,
Okay.
the plus 3. So
You're
it's
just a
both
wee
of those
little
plus 3.
artificer, Jeffy.
Oh, nice.
11.
11. You fire a shot at this creature you can just barely see through the doorway. The arrow flies straight across, and just as it strikes and misses Trip, it turns to look at him, and the arrow just right in the eyeball, and the thing splays to the ground.
That's so cool.
With that, It's Trip's turn.
I'm feeling pretty good about myself right now.
Thank you very much. You're
That's
sick.
one I love trip. I don't know what do you have for.
I have 14.
14. I'm probably.
Sorry, did you say it was me?
Yeah.
I think I would best.
Go.
Yeah, I think disengage.
Disengage.
I want to do that. Would you do that? What would you do? Just do something smart.
I mean, if people on beside you, you should leave.
Yeah, I think maybe I'll try to attack this one right here.
Such good stats compared to
Yeah.
this.
So let's go ahead and see how.
How
Alright,
easy.
with my spear. Plus 6 to hit. It's only going to be 15.
You take a stab at the creature and it just barely steps back and screeches at you.
As it does so, I'm going to fail.
At the risk of getting hit with an attack of opportunity, unless you can do keep one to disengage.
Don't have to yet. I think after I swing, I better bail. So 5. I'm going to go like this way so I don't go near that one. So 5, 10.
Okay. It takes a swing at you as you run past, and it swings and you kind of hop over its swing.
I say,
Look out, they're coming.
Nathan.
Okay. 5, 10.
oh,
Huh?
Never mind.
Well,
I was going to.
I'm sure Baron 4B. Welcome to my death.
Use martial weapons and slash ever play anything that isn't magic. For a heavy crossbow, I'm not assuming anything wrong, right? It is one attack that I get. There's nothing weird with the loading until I get to level 5.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't being lucky. I'm just gonna try and hit it with my heavy crossbow. This guy right in front of me.
gotcha.
That is a 18 hit.
18
yes.
hits.
Let's go.
And it's same bonus to hitting.
Oh,
That's 10 plus my modifier, so 14 points of damage.
Ah, he's dead. You step in, you aim your heavy crossbow just as it takes a swing at Trip, and once again it looks up, straight in the head, and the creature falls to the ground.
Okay, so what was I here? So
5, 10, 15,
15, 25, 30. Wow.
And Sue, you'll be next.
You do something
Let's
first?
go, Wild Magic. I love Wild Magic.
Is she gonna burn an actual spell slot though? Cantrips don't trigger wild magic.
Yeah, I'm gonna do chill touch.
Chill touch.
Oh, dear.
His range, yes.
Yes.
Oh, it is?
For
Oh, weird.
16 to hit.
16 hits.
Guys, look at us level 1 to go. We're not even dead yet.
For
I have faith.
not very much.
If they didn't have to kill us.
I
We
did
scored
my
some
very
points.
best to make sure I don't kill you this session. That's a rough next session.
For 1 damage.
Like, bye-bye to baby.
Chill touch. This creature gets a splash of, well,
It's a ghostly
yes,
hand.
it's a ghostly hand. Chill touch is that cantrip that makes you think it's frost damage, but it's actually necromancy.
Also can't
The
regain
spectral
hit
hand
points,
comes
that's the
up
thing
and
it does.
gives that
Yeah,
Krufik
right.
just a slap across the face. But the creature seems absolutely unbothered and it clatters forward. And it goes for the first dang thing it can see.
I'm getting beat up on.
And this time, Trip, you can't escape the sudden lunge of this creature, who takes a stab at you, and you dodge, but sensing that it comes up with another one, and this one catches you. Trip, you take 6 piercing damage as it jams its claw right into your leg. Jeff, bring up the rear.
That's not a race to the first one.
Like crossbow.
How many
Like
Jeff's
crossbow.
characters go in?
Nine point one and
Yeah, well,
Take it to town!
that was very lost.
Oh,
A
14
thorough
hits.
thrashing.
16.
The third bow arrow flies and swats another Krufik, which collapses to the ground. The 3 have perished, and
Nice.
no more remain. You are victorious.
Come look at what I found. It's a safe or some kind of mechanism.
Moving on.
Yes, moving on. Nonplussed completely by the attack of these creatures, Trip enters back into the barracks.
You look half dead, are you sure about
I mean, I'll be fine. I'm just
Just
gonna-
bleeding.
It's a pretty bad stab wound, but Trip seems to shake it off.
Oh, let's do that. We only one gear. For that
Oh,
Too bad.
Do we unlimited arrows?
You do.
Uh,
If it's magic ammunition,
yeah,
no, but
ammunition is
it's-
considered infinite.
Not
We
technically.
don't-
This campaign, we don't really. We count
You can
arrows.
track them, but I don't. Unless your ammunition is special. So if it's magic or some sort of augmented ammunition, then we do track it. But your regular everyday arrows,
So I don't go for
it's assumed you're intelligent enough to purchase enough arrows whenever you go to town.
Okay.
Or crafting.
Yes. You just whittle one out.
You have to pick up your
I got a-
javelin.
I got a
though.
cool
Yeah.
pencil sharpener thing. You just pull it. This is just.
And then I'll use
in the perfect
right,
direction.
and then I'll use this Fletcher machine and just put
Oh,
two feathers.
Okay.
Safe door.
Investigating the safe.
Yeah.
Come look.
You're all insane. Get out of there.
It's an
Actually,
ancient
You might be helpful.
metal safe.
Yeah, probably.
It has kind
Watch
of
my
like
back.
a latch lock on the front.
Ridiculous. There. Come see.
I can't see.
Someone watch us. Gosh, dang it.
Do you have any mechanisms or tools that will get
Yes,
you?
I can pick it.
Pick it. Oh, I thought maybe you had like a special. Okay, go ahead.
It's just a giant fist out
Yes.
of like a little box.
I mean, you can imagine my thieves tools however you want.
You attempt to pick this lock.
Sure.
Make it pick lock. Attempt.
You said it was a latch.
Thieving tools.
Yeah.
It's not magic, is it locked?
Oh, I assumed you
I
checked
don't
it.
see this.
19.
19. Finiculus goes to work trying to unlock the lock. His first attempt, he goes in, he turns the latch, and you hear the grinding of gears, dust falling, but it just you turn it, and you think it's unlocked.
Done.
I kind of not push him aside, but
Yeah, you
You
were
go over and you
I'm
go
backing
to
up.
open it, and you pull, and holy
Outta
crap,
here.
this thing, the door.
I put my
Do you
foot
get
up on the
help?
wall. Then
Make an athletics check.
11.
I can help with that.
It's stuck, rusted shut, probably.
I must know what's in here.
Yes, please.
Would you like to help me?
Yeah, sure, yes.
Go for it.
Together.
That's 20.
Whoa! As usual, the group muscle of Zora steps forward and just gives a heave in between
I let
her,
go of it as it's opening. I let my face. is
her
hanging.
and Trip. You pull and you hear just the crunching, crackling noise of metal being ripped apart as you literally rip the door off its rusted hinges and it climbs to the ground. Trip is in the safe before the door is even on the ground. Your head goes in and immediately roll a con save.
Of course. Not good.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
there. Inspiration now? That inspiration?
You certainly can.
Alright, so instead of. Where's my freaking phone? 11. Oh, 11.
Alright, spending his inspiration, which I'll remind everyone again, if you have inspiration for a session, it goes away at the end. So if you don't use it, you lose it. Fail. Achoo! You sneeze heartily as this giant cloud of dust just completely engulfs you and the door is lifted off. As the dust somewhat settles, you can see that the safe was full of microscopic particles, and picking it up, you can see it crumbles in your hands. It was probably papers, which have dissolved completely, and like you sweep the dust out. But there is something under the dust.
I must have.
Sweep it away, and you can see a couple of objects on the ground, metal. You pick them up, and they're metal. Make a history check.
Do you see
Nine.
him hold it?
Why don't Vezzovic think
You
a lot?
see it and immediately know. You don't have to roll a history check. He picks it up, and you immediately see this is Electrum, the ancient currency used by the elves before the fall.
It is an old form of currency that we once used. It might still have value in the port city,
But
Five.
it's just like money.
essentially.
It's money,
Just
but
drop it on the floor.
I'll take it.
you get 5 Electrum pieces for it.
Old money.
It is old money.
No one
In
will
fact,
take it.
ancient money. Made from a metal that no one mines anymore.
We may find
That makes it
someone
rare.
who's interested in it.
By all means, I think it's probably worthless.
You're worthless.
I'm moving back up there.
This got really personal real quick.
Stepping back outside the way station.
It's a gold piece.
Let's continue, shall we?
Electrum in this world does not translate completely.
It's an amount of money left.
We should go before it gets
But it's
dark,
rare,
try to
it's
set
like
up a place to camp.
The sun is beginning. It's you're getting to that orange sky now.
I sneak in.
Continuing east.
This could be a potential spot to camp. We have a door.
We can come back.
An
We
iron
can come
gate.
back if we don't find a more appropriate spot.
More of those things, okay?
It does unnerve me. There are more tunnels than there were.
We
Just
can
the three
flood
of them
them.
would make.
No. They can obviously take the top. Let's keep going.
As you might have seen by the body.
Trip
Some back.
runs
Oh, yes.
east.
The other way.
Trip runs off. The rest follow.
I guess. Follow the cat.
Following the cat.
I think we can start following me, but he is
Cats
I don't mind
fast.
going
He
with
is
you.
very fast.
I'll be
No,
with you.
I just meant
Cats
the
are
stars there.
always fast.
Alright, you continue eastward, and eventually the path comes to a steep, jagged drop off down into a ravine, probably well over 100 feet in depth. The trail itself curls around the side of the mountain,
Someone came prepared.
bending
I
northward.
mean, I have 50 feet of rope. I also have a grappling hook.
It continues northward with the ravine's sharp drop to your direct right.
Quickly, I think.
So kind of walking along this
Okay.
steep mountain path. Along the road, the ravine has kind of started to cut into the path, making it crumble in some places, turning the regular 20-foot wide highway into, at some places, a narrow 5-foot wide path. Otherwise, the path seems to continue northward. You don't see anything else of immediate note other than the perilous drop before you.
Is it a thing that actual rope, like mountain climbing people do, that we strap each other to each other and then go along, or is that just dumb because one person falls, we all fall? I can't remember if that was smarter or dumb.
It's one of those things where, like, if you're climbing up a
Yeah.
mountain,
Yeah,
if
it's
you're
not
all
one
tethered
person
and one
fall.
person falls, the 4 of you can kind of keep them from falling by digging in. But if you're walking along a side path and one falls, you can.
You're all gone.
Yeah. Gotcha. That's why my character didn't say that. Because I'm a dumbass, but not her.
I continue in the front, I guess, because I'm not really scared. I can climb and things.
What's your traveling order again?
I want to be exactly the middle.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's you.
Still think you should
Unless
be
you
up front.
wanna-
I'm not sure why you're back
Unless
here,
you
but
want to
okay.
butt funiculars.
Pardon?
You want to butt anyone?
No, I'm happy to bring up the rear for now.
Alright.
I'll just keep an eye on everybody.
So you all kind of walk along this path, and just at certain points where it cuts in, it's a little narrow.
This works out well, actually.
Kind of hug. You can see the rocks and the pebbles kind of skitter down the ravine as you walk down. But you all walk and nothing untoward happens. No one falls down any perilous drops. And as you walk along this path, eventually the path widens to a plateau where the ravine suddenly stops going along with you and cuts directly in front of you, making a large 70-foot gap.
Bet none of your ropes are long enough for that gap, huh?
Handily, though,
Always making fun of old Vezzovic.
connecting the two sides are 2 10-foot wide bridges of stone. The eastern
Keep the
bridge
headway?
is in poor repair. Little more than several stone pillars coming out of the ground with a spider web of cobblestones running between them. However, the western bridge, while missing a few bricks here and there, is mostly intact. Trip. You notice there is a small dirt path on the left side of the western bridge that kind of dips down somewhat.
No, okay. I will go investigate that and look down into the ravine.
Just gonna go take a look.
Yep.
Right. You go to take a look. It seems to dip down somewhat and then go underneath the western bridge.
Okay.
So you go. Check it out.
I mean, I got it now.
Okay.
I will
You go.
quietly, sneaky, try to sneak down here. Wait a minute. Have I ever heard a story about like trolls living under bridges?
Maybe it is creature.
Ken?
Fairy tales, right?
Oh yeah, just be cautious. Better safe than sorry. Gonna sneak and try.
Okay.
If there is a troll living under here, I'd like to know that it is before I it knows that I'm looking at it.
Carry right after those.
I also have climbing speed, so I can climb through it.
Alright, you kind of start to creep down.
Yeah.
And a stealth check.
9.
As you creep down,
Started off that night was
Turn.
like only 19.
and immediately there's this big, ugly face looking at you. As you turn the corner, it goes, how? And it starts to climb up, and you see this hulking figure start to
Is
stand
this
up.
an ogre by any chance?
Dizzy's not gonna happen.
Make a history check.
Fizzy is not. Yeah, you're right.
As soon as we see it, I'm gonna ask.
It's a big old
Is it
sucker,
an ogre?
whatever it is.
Or is it
He stands up, and he says,
I say
dog
and
beast?
he
I don't
starts
remember
to
what they
come
were
up the
called.
path behind you. So you run up the
Yeah,
path to
remember.
everyone.
I say,
Oh, not the arrow, just getting position.
The ogre starts to come up the path, and he goes, hello.
Hello?
Is it
Mmm,
ogre?
How's your day going?
Squishes want to walk across.
If you'd be so generous as to allow us.
He starts to clap his hands together. Good. New good idea. Me am Drek. Entree manure.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Funiculus Fizzlewick, and these are my compatriots.
Me see little squishes, point ears, come up, say. Why come up? No squishes come up. I see them come up and I see big bridge and we think, drag. Business
Opportunity.
I stay under bridge and get shiny.
Yes.
So
As a businessman myself, that is a fantastic idea, sir.
So he leans down and he pulls from his belt this hulking log and starts to clap it in his fist. Give all shiny and drag let go. Or can go other bridge for free.
You drive a hard bargain, my friend.
Me good bargain.
Good business.
I say, I have no shiny to offer. I'll take the other bridge.
Yes, other bridge.
he's under the nice bridge or the ugly bridge?
He's under the nice bridge.
Okay. I say, while he was talking, I would like to take my gold pouch and just kind of hide it under one of my.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Hello? 18.
Okay. You hide your pouch to the best of your ability.
Keeping the moonstone.
Okay.
I say, Drag. This not normal shiny.
He leans down very close, and his big thumb and finger just come down.
But enough shiny for all friends to have.
Make a persuasion check.
It's 20 on it.
There.
You drive hard bargain. You all take bridge. You go other.
You take this route.
I go up to the other bridge, cast jump on myself, and jump across like the little rabbit that I am.
Alright. As you go to do that, Dreg takes the gem, and then he leans down as you are jumping across and grabs the piece of the bridge and with a big thing rips off this hunk of stone and turns around and just whips it at the bridge you're crossing. And it strikes one of the pillars and just bashes it. The entire support goes out. As you're in mid-jump and you need to correct yourself, do a dex save.
Do I call my inspiration before I make the die
Yes.
roll? I'm going to use that now just to be on the safe side. That is a dex save, you say?
18.
18.
You get advantage?
Literally,
Yep.
Yep. Literally, as the pieces of stone are crumbling, you do a Legolas and you jump off one of the crumbling pieces of stone.
I would like to just do that fully majestic, like I'm gliding down with one leg up and one leg down. My hair's all blowing in the wind.
And you continue to jump across the bridge, easily clearing the distance you need to, no problem. And as you jump, Drake goes, "Oh, bug, squish, bug." Okay, go.
Let's do business with
He
you, sir.
turns around and he's just looking at this little thing in his hands, and he goes back down into the bridge. You all cross. You walk across quickly, and you make it across the bridge unharassed. There is no bugs on the bridge. You meet with Fantal on the other side, who's managed
Quite
to.
an impressive display.
Well, this body's good for some things.
The path past the bridge continues north and up. It's getting somewhat steeper now as the peak of the mountain, the central body of Badrin, gets ever closer. You've drawn much closer now. Heading up the north path, you all eventually, after climbing steeper stairs than you had previously, starting to burn the calves a bit.
My poor little legs.
Once again, the path opens to another clearing, a large 30-foot radius clearing on the pathway. And here in this clearing, you see a dozen tents pitched in various states of disuse. Some somewhat collapsed, some completely collapsed. Additionally, to these tents in this clearing, you can spot off to the side, there is a caved-in small stone hut, similar construction to the guardhouse of earlier. Trip, passive perception, you see a small pool of blood and a few bones in the midst of these tents.
I think this might be the camp.
You also
There's a pool of blood with bones, look.
Trip and Fantel and Thea all hear in kind of off in the distance a bit. Some laughing chuckle.
I think I
I'm definitely hiding.
I
I grabbed
be ready to fight.
Azora on my way to the spot.
Everyone kind of sidles up along the mountain path. There's not terribly much to hide behind, but you can find some larger rocks that kind of
I don't want to
squeeze
see
in.
one of the tents.
You're jumping in one of the tents.
Maybe I don't understand the layout very well. So,
You guys are all kind of walking up this path. Picture kind of here.
Yep.
And the path opens up to a 30-foot radius clearing area, wherein there are several tents
Okay.
pitched around.
oh, and so from above.
From ahead of you, you hear the laughter.
Okay, never mind. I'm not running into it. I would like to just listen for a moment. Is this a human like ha ha ha, or is it?
Oh, definitely not the latter.
Okay.
Should we try and step ahead? Try and get a surprise.
I already, once she was out of the way, I started to sneak along the hall up to the.
So, you are sneaking along.
To the open, to the mouth of the open.
Okay. So sneaking
They
up there.
just be careful. I'm
I'll also stealth up.
Everyone creeps up. You two?
I was told to stay.
You two stay behind. while
So I'm
those three-
pretending that this is the entrance
Yeah.
to the big plateau area, so I'm like this kind of thing. I'm assuming you're like here as well. Or did you want to go on this side? Or?
No, it doesn't matter, along the wall. Are you going along the same side of the circle?
I'd go to
now?
the opposite side that you.
So kind of doing the outer edges of this clearing, sneaking around.
In that case,
Where's
I'll
the
try
blood?
and do the dodge through the middle.
Blood's right in the middle of the
Further
clearing.
back.
Really planned.
You're trying to go through the middle?
I'm gonna give them enough time to get out of
Me
this
too.
halfway on either side. And then
Depends on
I'll
fire.
try and
It's
go through
burning
the middle
dude.
behind.
Have Roz.
Or options.
Like a
Positive
paintball
or
or
no.
That's
Yeah,
what
go
I'm
ahead. Go ahead and draw a 30-foot radius.
Fire was bad.
Sorry.
They're wrong, but
Anybody see my weapon?
I enjoy the bonfire.
time.
Have a great invention. You just
Woof! Water will workish.
No, just
There's one I can arrest.
Water will workish.
Oh.
Also, I love that for the first fight.
Danger.
I love that for the first fight. I didn't even use my initiative trackers.
You did.
Gotta get in that habit.
They're very beautiful. I do love them.
I haven't had any initiative trackers before, so I'm too used to just writing it down as a piece of parchment.
I wonder why you were doing that. As like, you got these nice traps.
I know.
I figured it would
I
be
even
too many to put in there. That's why.
I even bothered to do ones
There's
for
the danger we're waiting
enemies.
Now there's a marker in the burnout.
Is there?
It'll filter.
It'll
Why is it burning?
Put a whole Sharpie in here, you'd never know.
In that case, with the two of you sneaking on the outer edges and you waiting a bit and then sneaking down the middle, have you all make stealth checks.
Who's gonna trip?
You two are fine.
You throw out the middle?
Sitting.
After a bit.
Like a paintball arena where you try and dodge and hide.
Well, and if you're waiting for a bit, I'll let those two make their stealth checks first.
Yeah, and that's so it's
Yeah, I want to get that.
You said a 30-foot radius?
30-foot radius.
Oh,
to the
radius.
base door.
I get to reroll over.
What do you mean you get to reroll?
I don't do ones.
Okay.
I just did two.
You did 2 once.
gosh.
Impressive.
no,
You have to take the second
no.
one.
Why is
Yes.
it
Yeah,
better?
whatever.
You do have to take your second roll. Okay?
Nat one.
In a row.
Twice in a row, two ones.
Nat one is always fail, isn't it?
That one is always a fail for an attack, and that is all.
What Evan is
And it's
the
funny to be a writer of size.
You know when someone.
You
you know
get a
Brady,
probably
you know what you make?
15-foot entrance size, roughly.
A big old compass. Where you go, maybe there's circles.
Be nice. I've considered buying like those kind of plastic like things to measure what area to attack things with.
Yeah, there's the magic one
Yeah.
for like a 30-foot cone and like.
Yeah,
I thought
I've
about it today.
been thought about it too, and I'm like, it's kind of hard.
Alright, so I was going to head around this way.
Yeah. You two
And
do
do you have
stuff.
tents? Do you want to like use trees or just have to roll this tent or anything? I don't know if you want to.
Barrels.
Barrels.
Barrels as tents, you use just those blocks, the dungeon blocks.
Barrels.
I haven't done tents yet.
What's the deal, man? Jasmine just says that.
Yeah,
no,
no,
look,
it's
it's
all
We shall use barrels and blocks. 'Cause it-
So good, I plus 7. That was so bad.
You need a prayer?
But I already rolled it.
Oh yeah, I need it.
Yes, you must call the inspiration beforehand, unfortunately. Sorry. Sorry.
Oh wow, that was good. That was my knees and my feet, everything. I don't
Yes.
think I can no longer sit in chairs.
It does not. And additionally,
in chair
I'll use this thing to represent the crumbled stone building kind of off to the side here. Ah. Brandon, what was your stuff roll?
Over here as well?
Yes, there is another exit on the other side.
Did you see that? It was 16.
Path kind of goes north and then begins to bend westward.
To the left.
There. Perfect. All right. So, where is the?
Just driven more cats somewhere.
Yeah,
You
this
just
thing
didn't see
along.
a head in the ground and just immediately like.
Baseline.
Okay. Thea begins to stealth along the wall. And as she does so, as you're creeping along, you hear a snap, a sharp snap under your foot, and you look down and you see this femur bone that you've split in two by stepping. And as soon as that happens, you hear all the laughing in the camp stop. Roll initiative.
Nate, do you want to play Sue and I on there?
21. Don't forget to make your initiative tracker.
All right, this being the top.
I haven't really used these guys before.
All right, let's go.
What do they do?
Right now?
And that one that becomes a 5.
That one that becomes a 5.
Other way.
15.
Flip it.
It's for me.
Well,
No, this is the start.
yeah.
This is the start. 15 for you. Okay.
12.
12.
You have higher 3 dex.
Okay. Very good.
You have the higher dex, so even though you tied, it's the person with the higher dex modifier who goes first.
All right.
You do a roll off.
In that case,
Oh dear.
It sounds worse than it is, I'm sure.
Sounds pretty bad.
You guys always said that for my dice tower too, but it was always like just 3. And you're like, that sounded like a lot of dice.
Drag.
Drag?
Drag can watch. Drag can
Wow,
watch.
it's like really heavy. He just
Ha Dumb
He was trying to warn
squishies.
us. I want to
Dumb squishies.
You should have paid him as a mercenary now.
Would you like to make more shiny?
Alright.
Double your shiny today.
Brought so many things for this that aren't the things are, but man, that's the way she goes.
Did you hear me say I had a ton of rolls back there?
You do, and I also have a good amount of rolls. Luckily for me. Plus these suckers. But I'm only gonna put them up once they're out on the board.
I thought you might do something like that.
What'd you get again, Zora?
15.
That's right. And there you have it. Very good. Okay. Well, in that case, Trip, it's your turn first.
What do I see for creatures?
Currently, you see tents.
Only tents.
Only one action. Do you have anything range?
No, nothing. I'm going to,
We can use a hide action. You're not a rogue, but you can use it as an action.
I'm just wondering, that's an action. Could I perceive, like, where the laughing, if there was in the tent closest to me, if there was laughing or movement, can I see anything, like, through the tent?
Oh, they're in the thing.
You can make a perception check.
As an action, or could I have done this
As
as
an
I was
action.
speaking? Sure.
I don't use my action to do it. I think I'm just gonna.
I thought they were up here somewhere.
Stand.
They're in here.
I think so.
Oh.
I'm gonna stand right here, essentially next to this tent, and if a creature runs out of it, I'm gonna hold an action to, like, hit if a creature's within my reach.
Okay.
Like exits. Well, where's the exit to this tent? Here, here, here.
It's every exit to the tent is always facing towards the center,
The center.
of the area.
And then I'm gonna come stand right here, and the creature emerges from either of these tents. I don't freaking know. It's rough. How should I play this? Where was it? Right here?
Stab 10.
So small. I believe.
No, I'm gonna stand. I'm gonna stand behind this time. I'm gonna crouch down behind it and just take the hide action.
Okay. Go ahead and roll
Yep.
the stuff check.
Plus 19.
19. Okay. Azora.
I'm going to prepare an action.
Okay.
I'm going to prepare the attack action with my light crossbow. For the first time, I see anything that is not one of my friends.
First thing you see that's not one of your friends. You got it. Okay.
It is vague. I don't know what a knoll is. It describes me as a dog-like creature.
All right. Bursting forth from one of the tents. Oh, yes.
These are not normal.
3 large dog-like creatures rush forth from the tents.
Drink your thing.
Yeah.
You get a shot at one.
No, we don't. That was a 9.
You do not. Your
It's just a fun one.
bow lands just in front of one of their feet.
I tried.
Where are you anyway, Sid?
Back there.
Way back here.
Light crossbows 80,
Yeah.
and then 320 with disadvantage.
Regardless, you don't spot the creature, but the creatures happen to spot the thing that made the big noise.
No.
They,
Oh my
in haste,
land.
surround Porthea.
Do they look more like one of these things than the others?
Hmm?
Do they look more like one of these things than the others?
Everyone can make a nature check.
I've been naked. The only place I live.
Oh.
Why do I have -2 to everything?
16.
15.
Those of you who rolled 13 or higher, these are hyenas.
Hyenas.
That's not good.
I know what it is. It's not a knoll.
The hyenas hastily surround you and begin just biting at you and tearing at you. You do your best to fend them off.
It's the good thing you're the extra character.
Wow, rude. But between the 3 of them that have surrounded you, there they are.
The death dice come out.
Oh, wow.
Between the 3 of them that have surrounded you, several get their nips in. You take that much damage, precisely.
See, that was 2 dice, but it sounded like 6.
It's because it drops down multiple layers.
Exactly.
You got 7?
Followed by what I like to call the insectoid group of
What now?
creatures. Out of here. Still hyenas. But
Hyenas.
I don't have a single hyena figure, and I quickly ran out of dog-like figures. They get even more strange as we go on.
How many more hyenas are there?
Well,
Don't think we were supposed to do this part. They killed 20 elves. Now we're all dead.
We didn't kill 20 elves, but gnolls killed 20 elves.
Oh my gosh, only one little creatures. I guess you guys are all hiding.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
Yep.
Oh, it would reveal me.
would you do that?
I think I might.
Very well.
On that last one.
On the last one?
Yep.
Yep. Go ahead.
So while he's here,
Yep.
he still gets there, or will
Well,
that stop?
he'll
Is he
decide.
gonna do- okay.
Do you kill him
So I'm
potentially?
definitely gonna wait till he's like right there,
Mhm.
and then.
Go ahead.
Wow.
You go right in.
Plus 12.
Hit.
12 hits. Let's do some damage. Oh wait, sorry. I wanted to do 2-handed with my spear, so it's a D8 instead. 2-handed, yep, no D8. So 3 plus 4, 7.
7. As this last hyena runs past you, you quickly jab it with your spear and get it directly in the side, piercing through the whole thing. You pull the spear out, and the creature lets out a yowl and collapses to the ground. And this one, going for Fantel, goes to bite. Fantel, you dodge out of the way deftly. That one can't reach anyone that it wants just yet. And with that, there, it's your turn.
Attack monsters then.
Disengage.
Disengage for the monster turn.
It's how
Yes.
you can run away but not get hit by a bunch of things as you run away. It's called an attack of opportunity. It's what Brandon
They
does.
can all reach her. I
Yeah,
wish you
right
could
now
roll.
there's 4.
Yeah, disengage automatically makes it so you don't get hit by
As soon as you use the disengage action, nothing can take an attack of opportunity on you
But
that
as
turn.
a rogue, she can do it as a bonus action.
Not yet.
So my options are disengage or attack something.
Or you can run and potentially get mauled to
You don't do
death
that.
if you don't disengage.
Right.
So fight or flight.
Or you could dodge,
Everyone else has a turn
which is your
before.
option.
Dodge is a good option as well. It's very defensive.
Dodge makes it so that I have to roll 2 attack dice and take the worst of
Right.
them.
So if I do an attack, then can I move or no?
You can still move, but
They would get
there'd still be some who'd
Alright.
nip your heels.
I think I would disengage
I think
to get
that's.
sneak back. Right?
Well,
Potentially?
disengaging is wise just because if you run anywhere without disengaging for
Wait,
attack, you're
I
dead.
meant opposed to attacking.
Yeah,
I wasn't sure if she would just attack right away, but I think she would disengage first.
Okay, fair enough.
You're
I
being
think that's
surrounded. It's
Yeah.
probably for the best.
So I can disengage.
correct. Disengaging
Even
and
though I'm literally surrounded.
your action is to
Oh,
avoid
you're,
their attacks.
you can go through the space too,
Oh,
because
yeah.
you're,
You can go through a creature that's one size larger than you.
So it's the same in
And
the
hyenas are one size larger than you.
Is it the same in the
climb up
Yep.
on that
Yep.
stone structure.
It's a collapsed building, but you can go inside.
Oh my God, so you get
I'm
trapped.
very nervous about that. I'll come up behind this.
'Kay. Alright, Thea disengages, ducks swiftly out of the mob of hyenas, and runs behind one of the tents. Funiculus.
Nicholas. Okay. Nicholas is gonna go like.
Yeah,
That one is still there.
No, I know.
Okay.
Just wondering how far.
I'm going to create a bonfire right here.
Okie doke.
Dex save.
All of them or just one?
Just that guy.
Wow.
Good. 1d8. That is 6 damage.
You, what do you use to create a bonfire?
Create bonfire. Oh, my mechanical device? Oh, what do I do?
It's a torch that launches.
Yeah, it's definitely a torch launcher of some.
Wrist-mounted slingshot. Fires a little incendiary.
So if anyone enters, they also have to make a dex save. If they end their turn, they must
What's
make
the
a
size
dex
of the
save.
space?
Is that one dead?
6 damage.
This incendiary thing flies through the air and lands right at the feet of this
And they
hyena.
also move back.
And it explodes in flames, and the hyena is just instantly engulfed in this fire. You see it writhe on the ground for a minute before it just becomes kindling. Mm-hmm. It's gone.
So I've seen 2 die. I'm feeling okay.
It's not so much that they're stocky, it's that so many of them can attack you multiple times and then
Like 4 maybe one.
And then, these guys come out.
What group are they?
This is miscellaneous.
from them?
no, because you got the attack for opportunity, you say it's the other side.
Mhm.
Attack.
You are now no longer hidden.
What is this group called? And also, what is
This is the miscellaneous. That's a dretch.
this?
Are those also
Demon.
demons?
Yep, more hyenas emerge from the town.
They're like the demons as a rat.
Alright. 2 come for Trip. Trip. The 2 with expert teamwork. Both lashing onto you. I mean, tearing at your limbs.
You down with 3 rolls?
How much damage?
3 damage.
That much
Oh.
damage.
Sweet, well, I'm alive.
And as for Thea, caught off guard by the one
Let's
sneaking
go.
up behind you.
You're getting lucky here, folks.
Can't tell.
When did you change your name from
Fran.
what copyright first? Copyright issue.
You're really concerned about it, like our 3 viewers that we'll have.
Yes, Disney's watching.
Disney is always watching.
Well,
Our one viewer is a Disney bot.
I see everything.
if I'm at this angle, do I have a clear shot on this hill? Or not hill, but whatever. Maybe.
After
Sure. You want next to it?
I would say you do.
Okay, then I'll go for that one. With me heavy crossbow,
Also help for hanging.
that's a 20 to hit.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I should be okay. I should be able to kill one.
That
but
is
it'll just be
a
for some more.
11 points of damage.
I guess, yeah.
You pierce that thing to the tent. Trip. Top of the round.
Alright, I'm gonna go for the one that most recently attacked me.
Okay.
That's gonna be a 11 hit.
Hits.
Perfect. Let's go with, that's obviously a 2. So that's gonna be a 9 points of piercing damage from this speed.
Destroy.
And then
Cleave the creature in half.
bonus action, unarmed strike. Definitely hit with like 21. And unarmed strike is just a d4, right?
Yeah.
But I get to add my dex mod to that because of
Because you are new.
6.
kill it. Please kill
You
it.
crush this thing's stomach.
Yes.
Handily dispatching the creatures that were just tearing away at your arms.
Perfect. So let's go.
Azor.
I should go directly in front of me.
Oh,
16 to hit.
hits.
I like to use my unarmed strike and
9
kill everything I
damage.
hit so far.
Azor manages to destroy one of the gnolls, shoving an arrow bolt through its throat.
You're using your light crossbow to do that one.
Yes.
You get to add your modifier to it. It's supposed
Yes,
to
I
be-
don't forget.
I need a boom
I
like
do.
stand.
None of my spells are.
These two creatures seem to have their sights set on their previous prey, which it ran.
Dex save.
Yeah, it has to.
You wouldn't run. Oh, maybe.
It probably wouldn't be that foolish. I
If
couldn't
not,
see the
I'll put
fire
it on
underneath
my
the
roll.
corpse.
Go around.
Is it dumb and blood hungry or
It's
is it?
dumb and blood hungry, but it's fire.
runs through
Animals
fire.
hate fire. I mean, I'm. Says any of its spots there.
Well, nothing.
Yeah. It's gonna start to. It's gonna run around here and attempt to get around it. But as soon as it's running this way, it spots more prey that way, and just heads that way. So the one at you, Thea, in combination with its friendly friend right there, attempts to distract you while one gets a bite in. Thea, you are very on guard now, and you just keep stepping back every time they take a snap at your heels. Fantal, this one goes to go for you, and you just kind of kick it away. then, is that enough to bug group?
Yes.
No, that's vermin group.
Oh,
Bug group is good.
bug group is.
There.
Okay,
I see why you didn't want to use like Wolverine because you already had a wolf group. Easy
And I
to
only
track.
have a wolf. One.
I'm gonna attack. No.
Okay, go for it.
Really smart.
No.
11.
11. Hit. You get your 1d6.
1d6 plus
Or
3.
sneak.
8.
5. You have a dagger, is it? Or
Short
a
sword.
short sword. You take that short sword and the creature lunges at you and you just jam it in its mouth. It's It's dead.
Hyenas be weak, yo.
Okay, and then-
And with that, that takes care
Oh,
of
no,
it.
no. So I say.
Yeah, I think so.
Funiculus.
Turn back around.
So two of you are stuck.
Move to the right 10 feet and shoot the dog in front of me.
Go for it.
Yeah,
That'll
let's
do it.
Let's do it.
You shoot that thing.
Nicholas doesn't mess around. 6.
That's another dog down.
Oh.
And Fantel,
You
the
move
end
it
of the
up,
combat.
please. Come on.
Yeah, I'll move it up. The rest of me. So
Okay.
another 15 feet.
Okay. Obscured by tent.
So. 3/4.
Yeah.
I'm very good at taking things. 7 plus 8 is
Sicking.
15.
One shy. The tents make the shot too difficult.
Don't forget about your guys' inspirations that you need to use by the end of the session.
Drip. You've got a whole
Oh, trip. Yeah.
hour.
Here I go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Let's kill this mother with 24.
Yeah.
Two-handed spear jab with
I think I can
11
see the
instead.
end of the combat in sight. The creature falls, and with that, there's no more chuckling and laughing on the camp. The fight is over.
Yikers.
The corpses of numerous hyenas fill the camp.
Something with the camera.
I'm tired out.
Think we should maybe have a discussion about how we should handle situations like this so this sort of thing doesn't happen again.
I mean, you tried sneaking. Does that mean next time you set things on fire again? That worked.
We just need to ensure that we have the jump on them and not the other way around. I think I'm no master of combat,
I
but
mean, before all you guys ran off, I was going to suggest we light it up.
Fireworks?
well, it is important to know. I suppose we did hear that laughing. It's just I do like to see what we're attacking before we do it. Perhaps we shouldn't have been here at all. Who knows?
Perhaps it was just some buddies laughing and doing things.
Anyways, let's check out these tents.
Agreed. See what you can find.
Okay. Who's doing what?
I'm starting at this tent, or am I right back?
Just methodically checking every tent.
I will aid in that just to see if we can find anything that would be useful to us.
Okay.
I'll go check the building.
Yeah, I'm on the building.
Building. Tents. Okay. Those inspecting tents can make perception checks.
Just low advantage to my brother.
20, it's okay.
That's
What'd
right.
what'd you say? What checks?
Perception.
24.
24, nat 20, strong rolls. Alright. Investigating the various tents. Most are empty. Some have old, very clearly chewed on bones where the hyenas were clearly taking a shit. One has some old camping equipment in it. Lantern, bedroll, some pots and pans. One has a barely intact humanoid. Probably an elf, it's hard to tell at this point. Certainly doesn't have his ears.
Who would you like to have found that?
Delicious.
The person who found that is
I will investigate the body for pouches / any kind of.
I mean, you investigate the body, but there's not a lot to investigate. You can investigate gristle and bone.
Oh, okay. It's like naked, dead,
It's-
like torn apart.
You can tell
I
it's a
don't-
humanoid because it's in a rough shape.
I see.
But
Okay. Yeah,
humanoid.
no, I don't investigate the crap.
But
You look deeply at the bone. Listen to you.
who rolled the nat 20? Jeff.
Is it like?
You look through a tent and it's empty. Or is it? Something catches your eye. There's some upturned earth in the corner.
No!
Hesitantly.
Look down.
Not upturned earth,
Okay.
but upturned earth.
Oh,
Ah.
Not dug up through, but like someone like went.
a man.
I put something in it.
Known a mage hand. It's just digging through.
Your
someone's
mage hand
toilet.
kind of does the archaeology dusting of the dirt. As that is happening, one of the tents has some playing cards in it, scattered. Although you see in the
Oh,
corner,
great.
you see in a corner a small deck of about 5 cards. You find them. You don't.
Did they have nothing on the face of them?
You turn them over. Playing cards. You separate them. What a flush.
Someone has to
Brandon, you go into one which has a piece of vellum pinned to the back of the interior of the tent. It's got a grid drawn on it with some numbers on top and by the side.
I assume this is a game or some sort of agreement.
Make a unknown check. Investigation.
16.
16. Not really any game you've heard of.
Does it look like a map with like we've explored this area? We have them in this.
It's literally like a 8x8 grid,
Mm-hmm.
and on top of every column and on but next to every row, there's some numbers written.
And there's nothing inside the squares. What are the numbers? It doesn't matter. Just numbers.
First row numbers are 2 and then 5. Second row are 3, then 2, then 1. Third row is 1, 1, 1, 1.
It's very minesweeper. It's a joke. I take it with me.
Okay, roll it up and take it with you.
Oh, I don't roll it up. I bring it up. So.
Okay.
What do you make of this?
Uh,
It has truly perplexed me.
as you
I'm
two
so curious.
share that,
Sudoku.
Funiculus, you find, after sweeping away the dirt very carefully, that there's a small lockbox, just a small little personal lockbox buried in the sand.
Go ahead and check the traps.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
12.
12. No traps.
It's locked.
Yes. Go ahead. It's not working. It's stuck. There's sand in the lock.
Can't now. I'm just gonna keep rolling into it.
Yeah, you can keep trying, but for some reason it's not working. And it never will. Get one try, it locks. Sorry.
Well, I don't like when people just. Now we're gonna try again. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try again.
Expect with locked things, or if, for instance, you're trying to break something open, you get one try. If it doesn't work, yeah, I've got to try something else.
Some keys around.
Not immediately visible.
You can change your investigation to start looking for pockets in the
Yeah,
clothing.
I definitely want
Find
to
the keys.
look around for keys.
Searching the camp for
Specifically.
keys. Alright, you're doing an investigation check to search the camp for keys. You two have gone into the stone collapsed building. It's a stone hut with little more than 4 foot high walls left. They've kind of crumbled in. It's filled with the rubble of its degradation. Wood, broken bits of armor, rusted and useless blades, faded and crumbled parchment. There's a bunch of debris in here.
I want to look for anything that looks like a sign.
Investigation.
Like
If that doesn't work, we'll give it the Hulk here.
Yes, seriously.
You're also in there, Thea, if you want
Perception?
to. Investigation.
That's worse.
Don't say what
Eight.
looking for specifically.
Within reason, like, you can't just say, I'm gonna look for anything that you put in your DM. It should be like,
No,
I look.
like something out of the ordinary or something.
Yeah.
Something out of the ordinary. Gotcha.
So I see a rock that could possibly look like me.
21.
Really?
Plus 6 on
Nice. She had
I think I'm
21.
-2.
Hundreds of years.
As soon as you said it, I was like, what?
So much more effective.
You can, but don't expect it to stand up to more than one attack. 21. Alright. You start kind of moving some rocks aside there, just out of curiosity. And as you move one aside, you find something. It's a ring of silver by the looks of it. Completely good silver, not tarnished or anything at all. And there's a marble bead on it, but the size of a walnut, made of solid marble silver. And as you kind of turn it around, you see one side of it has kind of like the facial features of an elf carved into it.
Does it look like something that's worn around the neck or on top of the head or on your wrist?
It's bigger than a bracelet, but smaller than a necklace.
Does it look like a door knocker?
I mean, it's a ring. Like,
Is it just a freaking
picture one of those, that kind of. But it's got a circular walnut-sized bead of marble on it, with the face of an elf.
I forgot to go show the people.
Do I think it looks like me?
Make a perception check.
I recognize the function of the object just from its description.
Make
That would
a
be a 1,
history
but
or
not that. I am blindness.
It's you!
It's another sign.
It is
I
absolutely
I
the
quietly
spitting
clap to
image
myself.
of you.
Actually, it's
19. As soon as it's described to
Everything
you,
I see just.
you are aware that this is a reciting ring. It's an esoteric form of communication that was used way back in the day to ensure that a message was either preserved or to add legitimacy to it. You know that it can be activated simply by grasping the marble.
simply by grasping the marble.
And when you grasp for the marble, you can tell, the mouth of the bead, the face of the mouth begins to speak. And in a perfectly normal voice, sounds like any elf you would have talked to on the street back in the city.
Does it speak in Elvish?
Yes, it does speak Elvish for those of you who understand it and those of you who don't. It says, preparations underway. All defenders will take positions in the mountain. Plan sounds desperate, but they say it will defeat the fiends in one swift motion.
In Elvish it said that?
Yes.
Did you translate something?
Yes.
Thank you.
And I just say more ignorance from the ancestors.
Can we get to see something else if we wanted to?
Is there a way to create it?
You can certainly overwrite the reciting stone.
Is that one of those like children's stories?
It would require
Yeah.
it would require casting of dispel magic to render it mute.
It's really no big deal.
It's created using the
Give me
magic
a rock,
mouth
I can do
spell,
that,
if you
no
remember
big
that
deal.
one from the spell book.
I will hand it over to Fizzlewick and say you might be able to make use of this at some point.
No, I don't want it. I can make it 4 of those if I want.
Well, if you don't want it, then.
Keep it.
Azora grabs for it.
Can I
Azora,
say that under my breath and then you can hear me?
you make a stealth check.
For speaking?
Yeah.
2, but +3, that's a 5.
All of you hear a very breathy whisper of
confused whether or not you contradict me. What is it
I give her a
technically?
shifty side eye.
What is it
We're
technically?
all just trying
It's
to
a
price
reciting
together
ring.
what level of sanity she is.
Reciting.
Reciting ring.
Originally, you could also string several beads along it to make a longer message because it's cast with. It's made using Magic Mouth, which is a spell which lets you impart a message into an object, but it can only be up to 25 words. So if it was a longer message, they'd stick multiple beads over this ring.
They came together. I want to look for beads. More beads.
Go give an investigation roll in the house. Excellent.
That's another one.
Which would mean it's a -1.
You just start throwing rocks around, looking for beads. They're around here somewhere. You'll stumble upon them, of
I
course.
grab one of the
Great
rocks
strength.
and I'll start tinkering with them. I'll throw it back at her. Attack that. None of them are you!
False prophet. Yes. So,
Firmly
between
reject
you all,
any
you found a
signs
lockbox,
that mean.
a ring of reciting, a piece of parchment with a grid on it,
Any keys?
and various viscera. You've searched valiantly, but there is no keys to be had.
Can we try?
Yes.
I could have rolled
Certainly
that
another
one
person
as a
can give it a
roll
shot.
for but I'm strong.
Go ahead.
Is it the same thing? Like-
Lock.
Was there anything else in that tent with the piece of parchment?
So you
Not
roll
that.
a sleight of hand, but add your modifier.
What is it
So you're
actually for
proficient.
lockpicking? I think we thought it was
It's
like
8 by 8.
It's a D20
Dex.
roll. It's a D20 roll, and you add your proficiency. 8? Wow. Okay. No. There's dirt way up in this lock. Like, there's no way you're getting
I
this
rolled a
open
3.
with a key or a lockpick or anything. Like, the lock is ruined.
Can I try and break off the lock?
Go ahead.
Athletics check.
Break it open.
Look
Nice
at my
one.
roll! 18!
Knew you could do
I
it.
can't see
Fiddling with
anything.
it.
Like Tony
I
Irons.
can break
In
things.
comes Azora. Just grabs hold of it and just yanks. And just rips the lock right off. There's a piece of metal that goes ching and it goes flying.
I'm just chaos.
You are not as frail as I thought you were, girl.
No! How do you guys survive though this long?
I don't know.
I live in the wild.
You ripped the lock off.
Let me see
I
that
hate
thing.
it back. I don't care.
Open it up. There is a small, tiny pouch.
Ah.
Open it up. Jingle, jingle. Coins.
Excellent.
Electrum pieces.
Excellent, more to my collection.
You find a total of 12 electrum in this pouch.
Up 17, guys.
Hopefully we're something.
It is gonna come here or something. You're
Maybe
gonna find some
trade
ghost of an elf who's gonna want some electrum. No one's gonna have any except the old fizzle.
Once the elf ghost shows up, I'm in the money. Backing on elf ghost.
Sneak up and be like, what are you buying?
With that, you're fairly confident you've searched this area thoroughly.
Is this over here?
So it comes to point out further up the path we are going to encounter traps. So we should simply maybe take a small rest here together before we proceed onward.
It's getting dark by now.
The sun is like on the horizon. It's doing that thing where it's like wavy kind of. It's setting. You've got probably an hour more of daylight, and then
We can at
dusk
least go
flying.
check out the entrance, and then if we need to retreat back here for the evening, maybe we can find, locate any traps on the way, and when we come back, and if we're injured, we can rest for the night and try again tomorrow.
Some of you are not doing so well. I say we take no sense now, search ahead as far as we can, and if we must, double back. But if we don't have to, then camp there.
I agree.
Very well. A short rest.
Everyone agrees to take a short rest on the mountainside.
Yep. I will just keep my ears open because I don't really actually have to take a short rest. It's mostly for you two. I think got hit very hard.
I think it would be best if we removed the bodies of these hyenas at least out of sight from them,
What direction is this? North?
Yes.
from the northern entrance in case any of the gnolls come looking, they won't see the dead scouting watch dogs, guard dogs, lying all over the place.
How about we start on fire?
Again, we want to try to avoid the hyenas or the
Especially now it's
monsters.
darkish.
Yes, let's simply drag them back this way.
And I just begin to start dragging them back here. Is this something I can just throw them off the edge of the cliff here? Like, is it here?
To throw them off the edge of the cliff, you'd have to go back a little ways to the gorge.
Yeah.
Here the rock walls of the mountainside come up a bit. You'd have to go back down the kind of steepish stairs a ways.
I agree. Into the building will be fine.
I start grabbing those and throw, or hyenas and throwing
Do
them.
you have prestidigitation?
Yes.
I'm gonna tinker, clean up some of that little thing to make a hyena noise.
You want to tinker a little device that mimics a hyena noise?
That's what prestidigitation
Oh, clever.
That's one of your favorite feature, that's called.
Magical tinker.
Nice. Freaking right, Jeff. That's sweet.
Here, sharps, you make a little tiny music box of sorts. When you open it up, it's got that sniggering laughter. And short rest. Okay.
And we're spotted.
Is there anything in particular I need to do for a short rest to just be like, I'm on the lookout? Or
No,
is it just like,
no, not at all.
I mean, we're not.
Alright, let's go friggin'
Go
D8.
ahead and make your rests.
I'm gonna roll to, reveal, so you roll your 1d8.
You add
Plus
to your
your
constitution.
Plus con, nice.
Plus really?
Come on.
Mm-hmm.
This one?
Plus constitution. Plus 3. 6, you get to add a 6 more.
12. Not great.
You have cure wounds. 2 spell slots.
I don't think now is. I don't think we need it yet.
we can save that for in
I
battle?
mean, right now I've got like the potential for 5 more. But I guess more.
Take us false life into what? Oh my god.
I think only yourself, if I remember correctly, about false life. Double check that for you.
It's a self, but.
Yeah, itself.
Rain yourself.
Yep, just you.
I'm doing great.
Because you're fancy.
Yeah.
Just reading the total, do you want to just make a 1?
So I'm gonna do it in
No,
pen.
pen.
Yeah. I was gonna do it in pen because like your total that you have is 1, but you just use 1, so you leave the 1 in pen, but this one you like mark out. So like so I have a total 1, but I use 1.
You get one for every level you are, well, level 1, so you only get one back.
So it's like that tells you how many hit die you have total, and then this one tells you how many you can use. So as you get in the future, that'll say like 7, and then you'll slowly make marks here as you use them in short rest.
Looking specifically for
Yeah,
the
level 7.
RB.
You'll have
The
7
entire
hits.
journey.
So you have 78,
Would not
and
save
then as you
your
use them, you just make a little mark. So if you use 3 of them, you're
Different short
I-
ones.
Yeah,
we're the same.
my
So we're the same.
perception,
So D8, you
my
roll all
perception
7
is
if you
not.
want.
Oh yeah.
And then we
So I
It's
probably
garbage.
would never find one, but
No.
I'd like you to know.
Okay.
I
I'm
want,
aware.
I want this to tell the story of me, is what I'm telling you. Yes, I'm aware. This is what she wants. I'm just telling you,
Your parchment.
telling you her beliefs and what she wants.
That'd be good.
Everyone's rested. There's been no interruptions.
Numbers.
We carry on.
Let's go.
Continuing north, up the path, drawing very close to the steep cliff sides of the mountain proper. When the stairway winds westward, kind of coming around the sides of the mountain now, very close. The stairs top out, and you come to a 40 by 40 courtyard of dirt with steep cliff sides and a macabre sight. In 4 spots ahead of you in the dirt courtyard, pointed spears of rock, barbed and sharp as a blade, shoot up 8 feet out of the earth. The earthen brambles each prop up a corpse. 2 humanoid bodies riddled with spears, and 2 very large hyenas who have been pierced, and their corpses are still dripping singular drops of blood into a dry pool beneath them.
Oh, that's just cool.
No, no, it's
Fair.
not hyenas, that's like little pet dogs.
Thea and Trip spot that one of the dead elves has a long leather pouch that dangles from his body off the spears.
And beyond this stuff, do I see anything
The
or?
path proceeds westward down the stairway, heading up to what must be, by now, pretty much the entrance. You can see the mountainside is close, so close.
We were told that there were traps beyond the place where they camped. There's the door. I would assume beyond here, so we can assume there are traps in here. I would caution us all to.
From the looks of things, I'd say spikes come out of the ground and stab you in the face.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm a
I'd
bit
say that's
confused.
a trap.
I visualize these spices like being natural stalag, whatever.
Picture very thin, rocky stalagmites that just kind of come out of the earth in like a shoot of bramble spikes
Ah, okay.
that
Does
just
this look like
prop this
something-
body up on these essentially spears of rock,
Ah.
8 feet high.
That doesn't look like it's something that was like natural to form.
It's like dirt. It's like a flat plane of dirt, and then just these barbs of rock just shoot out of the ground suddenly. While you're looking around, everyone
Are we another opening there, Evan, by the way? Is that another like, an opening? Or?
past this is another way forward.
But this open. This is a.
This
open
is another.
plane of it,
This
yeah.
is a 40 by 40 courtyard.
Gotcha.
Everyone except Azora, who's busy in her own world, can see on the cliff face there's a carving carved into the rock face. Words in common.
What they say.
They say, Ondabar, left guide back in tent. You'll figure it out.
Oh, you're thinking. Well, you know, we have.
I believe you
I
just
said-
got in the room though.
Well, yeah, I saw. I said, "What do you make of this?" So I opened up and I said,
Alright, it looks like this might be the solution.
I think I know this game.
How does it work?
It's like a monster.
Sorry. So, forward, one, go, 3, 4, and then, maybe, if you know how to play this game, guys, how does this game work? Go away, forget how it works. Damn it.
If we took this grid and
No,
lined up with
it's
what we're
coming
seeing,
back to old
5 by
Fizzlewick.
5 squares, where would
This
these
is how it
spikes
goes-
that
this-
are
this is
already
how it works.
line up on this?
It
Make an
goes-
investigation roll.
Nope, this is Fizzlewick's got it. 1, 2, nope, 3,
But I do see
One,
this thing.
Yeah.
Perhaps the
four.
field lines up in such a way that you can use the things that have already spiked
Three,
together
on one,
to
two,
the old listing.
Wang,
I will instead go
You're away.
get something
This one I can't figure out yet.
heavy and long, like a big stick if I can find it.
It's a pretty rocky, barren landscape up here.
Probably more hours past the 10 plus anyway.
Not hours, probably about 15 minutes.
Oh, I see.
Old Fizzlewick still got it.
Yep, this one too. Yeah,
2 and blank and 5. I think that's it.
He's played a lot of it. That's gonna be 3. So
What is a phone?
An invention I made.
You made it.
It only does this.
Impressive.
It just plays this game.
Some people call them sending stones.
This. But now it have to be an X because the last numbers are 2, so.
No, because it can go here right here.
But it can't go there because of this one 3 then 4. Right? So that has to be a blank.
Yeah, no, that's how you do it.
hyenas are already pierced, so you can double check what you've made. What you see. And then the 2 would have to be these 2 in the middle here.
I've never actually
There's
understood
blind
that.
separation. So like this 2 right there would have to be that one and one more.
Vaguely.
So, I get this one done, this one done, this one done, this one done. This one have to go here.
Something different character who takes a barrel or something and rolls and pull on by a block in front of him and just be like, okay, don't use that one. Opens up the barrel, starts rolling.
Playing idiots, it's not much.
So that one would have to be 4 for this 2, that one.
I do idiots and sad people. That's no range.
Most
And
of
that
you
makes the
crazy
2
people,
ones, so
they're
there's
just
another
crazy in
one.
different
So
ways.
there's,
I also played a sad person
let's
once.
see,
Yes.
It
that
was
went
so
well.
sad. It was bad. It was so sad that playing
Yeah.
Kirby was
this one,
sad.
so,
She was so depressing.
and, so I'm assuming either the spikes are the X's or the blanks.
Well, throw something in one of
So
them.
now that we've done this,
Or
That is very interesting, Fizzlewick. I've never seen this game before. I like it very much.
looking at this,
What's that game called?
with our entry being here, I'm
Uh-huh.
assuming, are there spikes present immediately upon the entry to my left?
So are you trying to compare
This,
this with where the spikes are?
yes. So
As suggested by Fantel earlier while this was happening, you do a comparison, and judging by where the spikes are,
doesn't understand what's happening.
you would reckon the spikes that have pierced up out of the ground are roughly there.
It would appear as though we must not step on the places you have marked with an X, Fizzlewick, but on these open paths.
Oh, really?
I'm willing to give it a
So the spikes are on the X's?
I believe so, based on what I'm seeing.
There's a lot of walking rooms.
Right. I'm just going to try something here.
I come up to where I assume this would be the entry, and I push down with my spear while not standing on it, but just like,
Push.
I lean a little. I kind of lean like.
Put-
Yeah.
Are you putting your whole weight on it?
Slowly, a little more and more.
Slowly the
until-
whole way,
Yeah.
leaning until you're practically
Yeah.
trying to prop yourself
Yeah.
up. In it.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
I step out onto this first empty square.
We're coming from the bottom.
Yeah, I'm assuming that. Which one of these is the dude who has the pouch dangling from him?
The dude with the pouch who was dangling from him is this dude.
Good. I'm just going to,
Steal his couch.
yeah, go here,
Uh-huh.
here.
So
Let
let me
I'm gonna
check
go
What's
your,
that game called? Now I
I'm
wanna
gonna check
know.
your work
Basically all the time.
and ensure that, assuming you believe wholeheartedly in the solution and follow it willingly, if you follow it completely, does anything bad happen to you?
I'm surprised you appeared yourself this way.
You follow the path laid out to you by Fizzlewick. Carefully
Like that.
stepping where you need to.
After the first like 5, if I haven't done, I trust it now. Kind of quickly walk.
And you start quickly walking, and fair enough, Fizzlewick seems to have figured it out, and you follow the path right to where you need to go. Nothing bad happens.
I would like to investigate the pouch.
Then what's that game called? You must have it.
I don't know the proper name, Jeff, but I can look it up for you in a bit. I'm busy.
But it has to help.
You must have it.
You go to look at the pouch. Easily enough, it's just a little clasp you undo. Looking inside, you see a variety of papers.
I go. And I grab the pouch.
Grab it off the corpse. The corpse kind of dangles a little. That's it.
I look at the papers. What do the papers say?
You kind of open up some of the
I put
papers
the pouch on myself.
really quickly, leafing through them. Really quickly leafing through them. You see various documents and primers on learning introductory magic.
Oh,
The kind of stuff like people at their first day at wizard school would receive as homework.
wow.
Here's how you
Also
cast
note,
prestidigitation.
there's one piece of paper that rather than just like a leaflet or anything is rolled up nicely and wrapped with a ribbon. You open it up and it's a bunch of squiggles and scribbles.
Another puzzle. Fizzlewick. I think I found something you might like.
Anything else on the body? Coins, coin pouch?
Searching the body any further, you don't find
I
any coin pouch.
dance back along to where my friends are and I say,
Okay. Fizzlewick definitely knows what he's talking about. These are all the safe spots. Let me mark them all out for you.
and I give them the map, and or no, I don't, I take the map with me and I kind of make X's in the ground where it's safe on
Start
all of these
carving
spots.
X's in the ground where to step. You fill out every spot on the map.
Every single one I go
Okay.
to.
It's done, like, fall back.
And I'm always, and I never make a jump, I always just go
Yeah.
from one to the other.
Okay. You successfully mark out all the paths that Fizzlewick has expertly marked. And it all seems safe.
The only other stuff was hyenas, right? There was nothing else like
There was
skewered?
2 hyenas, big ones,
Yep.
skewered, and then there was 2 elves.
What was the other elf?
He didn't have a thing down.
I'll go over to him and investigate him
Okay.
as well.
Uh,
And when I was back with you guys, I would have said,
I found this, it looks to me like some sort of notes on magic. Does this interest you?
I'm curious.
Here you are. And this one is very interesting. It looks like a color by numbers or something.
Pretty sure I just played that game.
I'll take it.
I'll be right back.
Take both
Azora,
things.
you look at the one with the ribbon, and looking over, you can understand this. This is a magic scroll. A scroll of magic missile. So again, that's what I understand.
I go investigate the other level one.
You go check the other bodies, pat it out. He has a coin belt where you keep your pouch, where the pouch is go.
Nice.
Yeah,
I look in the
okay.
sand in amongst the
Well,
rocks.
give an
and stuff.
investigation check.
No, sorry, 11.
11. You give a thorough look. You kind of look in the barbs a little bit, careful not to actually crush or disturb. But you don't see anything. Pouch.
Very well. Then I dance to the other side. To the exit of the.
Is the other thing just a book of magic?
It's like consider like your apprenticed wizard's third week of homework. It is this person was learning to be a wizard. It wasn't even wizard level 1.
That's more wizard than I am.
Very true.
Aren't you a sorcerer?
Yes.
You don't have to study, you just get it for free.
Continuing
Here's the
west
thing.
up the stairs.
She believes that all of her powers just explode.
The stairway
on her
ascends
God.
further and curves north.
This might be
At
helpful
last,
convincing
the
her
cliff
she's
sides open up
not
to
that.
a wide triangular terrace.
Stealth.
Stealthy. Assuming all of you are being stealthy, or any of you being purposefully loud.
I don't think anyone's ever purposefully loud in D&D.
Just wondering. You never know. Sometimes.
Titus is sometimes purposefully loud.
Yeah,
I like to whistle while I work.
Just stop
From here,
saying
you have
really.
a full view of the imposing face of the mountain ahead. Spires of elven architecture jut forth from the sides of the mountains, betraying the complex inside. You can see literal elven towers kind of peering forth barely from the mountain sides, indicating there's a structure inside. Up one last long flight of stairs, you can see it. The massive Gate of Dusk, just above you. It sits ajar. A half a foot thick door, 50 feet tall, of silver and iron, just at the top of these stairs. This entire pathway up the stairs and beyond, has large pillars lining it along the way, but many of them have toppled over and created a variety of barricades. So, going forward, you kind of have to wend your way through The group proceeds forward, stealthily, quietly.
Ahead is our task. Should we sleep at the campsite for the evening
I mean, it's getting late.
and start fresh, or do we want to try and go inside and deal with any noise?
How late is it?
The sun has about a third of it left on the horizon. The sky is beginning to darken. You can start to see stars in the sky.
I
It
can't
is-
see in the dark.
Time to make camp.
I think we should at least investigate the entry.
Go to the door. Check it out.
I mean, go ahead. I won't go in without you, but I just want to get a bit closer and see if I can get an idea if there's an ambush of gnolls waiting for us tomorrow or tonight.
Continuing to creep ahead, you kind of have to wend your way around a zigzag path of collapsed pillars. You get to the large stairs and start to ascend them quietly. Is anyone going with him? Or is it scouting along? And I'll go with you. Alright. You creep up the stairs quietly. These stairs too have pillars that have collapsed. They kind of are straight like this up the stairs because I think
Investigate the steps to see if the pillars are placed in any sort of way that's like forcing me to step on like pressure steps or anything stupid, like if there are traps even further up.
investigation.
Would you help me look for any sort of traps on these
You should
steps?
try
Give me a
to
thing,
thing,
I'll make you something.
What
16.
do you like?
You carefully examine your footing as
light
you're
for
kind
you.
of going through. You're watching for any tripwire, trap, pressure plates, anything of the sort, anything out of order. As you go up, you don't seem to find anything strange. They seem to have just collapsed in a particular pattern. So you continue your way up this long
Not let me
flight of
turn off.
stairs until, at long last, you start to reach the top of the rock. Your head peeks over and stuff.
23. Yeah, not that. 9.
Alright. Your head peeks over, but before your eyes peek over,
My
your
ears.
ears peek over. And your eyes go up, and as soon as you look up, you can already see two hyenas running at you. Roll a
What
shot.
else do I see? Anything other than two eyes?
Two hyenas. And you hear them let out a
No.
gibbering bark.
Can we hear from where we are?
You guys hear a hyena let out a yelping bark. It's trademark giggling laugh. However, you guys are
I think so, right, radius, and there's no additional kind of heat.
you guys are about 80 feet back.
That's
Think
about
they're
50 time because I rolled not one. It has to be a 5
Magical
for
object.
initiative, so I'll just stay right here.
Magical.
Okay,
Tiny
and one.
non-magical object.
So it would take a 2-round combat for us to get there.
You can dash as an action, which doubles your movement speed.
Not.
So by the second round, you could be kind of in
Here,
there.
that's not-
Almost.
It is
Ah.
Hold that.
Okay.
It's magic for the purposes of this game, but it's not really magic.
You're right.
It actually is magic, it just doesn't appear to be magic.
Okay.
I'm doing this as the top of the stairs again. Just because I'm noise.
You got it. And what was your initiative?
It's
Mine
easy
was a
tiny.
21.
That's what a torch
One.
will-
Big numbers.
Easy to look.
She wants to
Have we rolled initiative, the people that are in there?
We're far away.
You guys have not rolled initiative because I assume you guys are just running up there, yes?
I was
I mean,
making her a magical object.
Okay then.
I was
In that
making her.
case-
Hear this?
In that case, we'll accept initiative. Yours was 19?
It was.
Mine was 7.
Either way.
Yeah.
It just says like ask one.
Yeah. Big jerk.
Crazy lady.
I'm rude people.
Yeah.
Who lack like
Roll me an
hard work and fair play.
15. I'm
Yeah.
hardworking. Am I crazy? Also.
Alright.
I can't believe it happens to me through
These
grand
guys,
project
although
plan.
they're not.
It's what I do.
So where's this door?
I'm literally out of touch with reality.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Isn't the door like 5 feet
Here's
wide?
some people that have
Yeah.
giant ears. Search for fun.
And,
Oddly enough, it
I'm
was
a
not.
little-
Not my lenders.
okay. In that case. Sure. You will be first as soon as I throw these guys on the board. Assuming that's the staircase, and the gate is about. How far is the gate?
You
No,
said
it's,
something about 80 feet.
you guys are 80 feet from Trip and Ben. They're 80 feet from you.
Off the
It's like my
stairs.
turn, I'll run 30 feet and I'll shoot.
It is-
So I can see anything.
I thought the height is where 80 feet from us.
30
I was like,
feet.
oh,
Door's 30 feet away. Okay, so the height is
How
like
big is the doorway?
It's a 50-foot high door.
About 10 feet wide, I think. So.
But the opening.
The opening of the doorway itself,
What are they coming through?
they're coming through the gate, which is open, quite wide. The doors have been swung open.
Like 5, 10, 15, 20, so I'm looking for here.
15.
Alright.
15 feet.
Hey, it's actually legit, almost perfect that.
Pretty much that, yeah.
So much higher. Like, yeah.
Hey! Goals.
Or, well, it's higher than that.
Jeez. Venus. Trip. You're first.
5, 10, 15. Oh, dang. Hey. It's all good. Alright, so I'm gonna attack this one.
Yeah.
Ooh, dear, with a 11 hit.
11 hits.
Oh, for goodness sake. 5 damage.
5 damage. You stab this hyena and it dies immediately.
I just did 5, 10, 15, 20. So 25, 30. Honor strike. With a more than 11, that's a 17.
Hit.
And honor strike is only D4, so I have a 4, 5.
5. And the second one goes down.
And now,
Trip, you confidently turn to say you've won the day.
Everything's okay now. Well, I guess we can carry on.
I think I'm going to, bonus action, see I can move double my, just looking here, is there anything seen, like, can I see anything inside?
You can see within, you can see inside the mountain. It's empty.
It's empty.
Very
Hold
Empty
on.
chamber.
I'm gonna,
I'll punch myself in.
But the battle music is not.
that's my total,
No.
I
So
guess
threw me off. Mildly
How
concerning.
far back on the path are there like things that we hide
Giant.
behind?
Yeah.
Like,
The nearest
pillars
pillar
or
is.
one is easier or whatever.
We'll use the barrel. Nearest pillar to you would be back here. And I believe
How
there's
about
another.
I
like
like
that.
that. Just do
You have to be like this, or else they're gonna roll down the stairs.
Yeah.
For one viewer.
It's weird, you know, the viewer is watching every time you check.
Alright, well, I guess then I'm good. Feline agility. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I cannot move next turn. That was stupid. I don't do it. There we go. That's stupid.
I stand.
Could you go like where the door is open, like on the edge?
If I move more, it means I can't do it all next turn, and that's too freaky for me. So I'm done. Thanks for patience. Here we go.
Excellent. With a giggling squeal and laugh, turning around the door and running straight at you, a large and hideous gnoll runs out the door towards you. You've been alerted by its pets. Wielding a really rudimentary looking spear, it lunges directly for you. And with a vicious swing, it strikes home.
Oh dear. Public roll. Oh, he's not doing public.
I didn't do a public roll. So
No, I don't care. It's fine. I got.
Because it's max damage.
Yeah, I'm probably dead then.
For 10 piercing
I'm
damage.
down.
As he just jabs Trip, and Trip falls to the ground, the spear piercing his side.
Should've run back.
Don't worry, I'll think about saving you later.
Do I have your own heals?
And due to its vicious rampage
Oh,
on reducing a character to 0 HP, it can make a bite attack as a bonus action. It lunges after. And as it's bloodthirsty, it runs for you, and it literally, in its haze, just trips over its own legs.
Does it get extra movement?
It does. It gets half its movement extra.
That makes sense.
But it does trip over its own feet trying to bite you with a nat 1, and does not succeed.
Good luck, guys.
And he will be now acting as Hyena Group 1. Funiculus, you're 80 feet away from the action.
And I'm a freaking gnome.
around that 50.
It's up a,
Yeah.
it's across a terrace and then upstairs. And not only that, it's not a straight shot. You have to zigzag through pillars. In order to get a straight shot, you must climb over things. You're gonna have to do this kind of thing with your movement.
Explain.
I only did the pillars on the stairs, but if we put them all here, there's kind of pillars here. That there's another one here, like so. Allow me to accurately measure out now exactly where these pillars are, since I have to. Because I didn't figure you guys have to rush up the stairs, but I thought it might happen, so I put obstacles in your way. There, that's your path. The pillars are 4 feet in diameter. Possible to climb up over. Also possible to fall on the bow. If you attempt to clamber over the pillar, you do an athletics check. If you pass, you get on top of it. If you fail, you fall down, but you lose the movement you expended to try and get up.
I can still get
Yeah.
dashing.
Big dashing up the stairs. There.
I'm also gonna dash too short to go forward.
What's your movement?
Good eye.
Perfect.
How far is a short little shoot?
A second knoll comes out the door.
And if I dash, I just dash it.
You lose your action to dash.
Getting this far, the knoll readies its spear and hurls it directly at you, Fantel. And it like flies over your head. That you guys down the stairs see a spear come spiraling down and go just flying off. Azora.
We're gonna get some attacks in here instead of so much dashing, you guys.
I was gonna shoot it.
You can see that one. The one that's right in front of
I don't want my roll
Fantastic.
that, that's a problem.
it is on the stairs. The other one's kind of
Oh, only for 12.
12. You do not. It flies long, your hand goes wow. And
I mean, I imagine I had to get attack of opportunity from him.
sure thing. But do it that way.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Well, now you know. It gets you. Here. 5 piercing damage as you run past.
How can you get me up?
Because I have a potion on motion.
Oh, yeah, that.
So you have 1d4 plus 1. 1d4
Plus
plus 2. Okay. Would you rather do one?
Healing potion.
Have 5. Um,
2d4 plus 2.
For a common?
Yep.
2d4.
Mm-hmm.
Take another 4.
Let's go.
It seems like a lot at this level. It's less useful when you're.
We should be pretty strategic about how we do the rest of this fight. Like, stay behind cover, make them come to you, use like ready actions. and stuff.
Ripperoo! You're on the ground, but you're conscious.
Half my movement.
You,
Boom.
Oh, did you
Fantal's just standing over you, having shoved a bottle in your face. Your mouth tastes like cherries.
Either of those been attacked in at all?
Find something
No.
else.
Not successfully.
Not successful. They're both just fine.
Get the one closer to you because you can't see it.
So, here goes nothing. Nat 20.
Oof! Big damage.
Don't roll that one that you got.
6, so 12 plus the 4 for a total of 16 points of
16
piercing
points
damage.
of piercing damage. You bring your spear in and you jam it into the gnoll's shoulder. He tries to duck, and you just barely miss a vital and catch it right here. Squeals out the pain and then rips it out and stands back.
Bonus action, arm strike. That's going to be 18 hit,
Hit.
and then 7 more.
Seven.
As I kick him from behind, hopefully launch him down the stairs.
And as he steps back, you give a mighty kick just straight to his sternum, and he starts flying and rolling down the stairs. And as the creature rolls down the stairs, it ends up at this pillar, and just you can see that the tumble down the stairs, it's just a mangled mess now of limbs in every which direction.
It is dead.
I don't like
Oh,
gnolls.
Now I can use my movement.
That's no.
That's an roll.
Good to know.
So I just did half my movement and then 5 more of my movement. So I've only got, I think, 10 left. So I guess, do I go near that one? What do you guys think?
Run away.
Run away?
Where's she right now? She's gonna come be close to you anyway.
Yeah, it would be better if it got you down and didn't have the chance to turn around and get another.
Yeah,
attack.
right, exactly. You're right. Good call.
Alright.
All good?
Very good. The creature is going to go for
Bring it
Fantastic.
on.
You're closer.
Just fighter, get away.
Fantal, poor luck. The creature cuts into you for 4 more piercing damage.
Still one.
I think that's
Okay. So good.
I will crossbow it.
feasibly.
Let's go.
Hit.
Probably.
Let's go.
10 damage. The crossbow lands right in the creature's back and it snarls and tries to pull it out. There.
I'm going to use my short bow.
Go for it.
Where is it?
Your spot is
10.
10. The shot goes long, it ricochets off the steps and flings off into the air. Azora.
Don't forget about inspirations if you need it, guys.
No, but I can Tides of Chaos it.
You
Four.
can you?
14.
14. You fire and
Try.
it misses.
Here comes my favorite part of the night.
Yeah, why not? It's the end of the night. Roll wild magic right now.
I don't remember what I roll.
D100.
Take that out.
If you're gonna make me wait to the end, I'll let you do it right now.
How big is the
Please
range
don't
on the
fire.
fireball?
Big.
71.
71.
That's
Don't know what that means.
Something, you feel an enchantment over your body, but you're not sure what happened. You feel your skin tingling.
Excited about it, though. I feel great.
Fantastic.
I'm meant to be here right now.
Oh, I hate being face to face with things. I will rapier it.
I promise not to let this affect my roleplay. But I must not.
That's a
I also have to
13
know.
hit.
13 misses.
And I will use my bonus action to second wind.
Second win.
Oh, nice.
Share with the group.
Okay. Okay.
You gain resistance to all damage for the next minute. She's literally invincible for this fight. We can't let that affect how we
I
play.
am
Trip.
blessed.
I refuse to let that affect how we play.
Get to it, Trip.
Back trip, here we go. Attacking this guy.
Cut him up. Cut him up.
Cut
Trip.
him
I want you to
up.
cut him up.
Nat!
20.
Mother trucking 20.
Cut him up.
Let's do this. That's gonna be 4 plus 4 is 8 damage. And 8
Plus.
damage. No, it's 8. That was it. I doubled the 2 and then I added
Oh,
4. Yeah,
okay.
it's unfortunate.
Alright, so you cut into him and like get a big chunk into his side and it
He's still up.
screams. It's still alive.
And then I'm following up with another kick. Bonus action. That's with a 16 to hit.
Hits,
7 damage max.
and you kick this one, and second verse, much like the first, it goes flying down the stairs and crumbles
You see
into
that
one of the
favorite
pillars. And the gnolls have perished.
This was wonderful. Let's do this again tomorrow. And she turns around and walks back.
Did we level up?
I say, wait,
So,
The whole point was to look inside. We've come so far, we must.
It's getting dark.
I agree, but again, we must know what is
I'm
just
taking my
beyond these
incense
doors.
stick.
indeed, we must.
It smells great.
We must
Oh,
also
it's away.
leave.
We gotta go.
We gotta go.
Oh, okay.
So,
Real human
How much
life.
experience did we get, Evan?
assuming the group is going to long rest very shortly,
Yeah.
Yes.
you all accrue 325 experience.
Is that enough to level up, Evan?
Yes, it is. Because 300 is what was required for level 1. Don't you guys read any of the stuff that he's saying?
How do you remember all that?
Because I'm obsessed.
I have played so many of his campaigns
Yes.
where you do level
You
up
successfully
like this, and
completed
I don't know.
6 encounters, and you made one important discovery.
Which was what?
Which
Which
sighting
one?
stone.
Which one was important? Oh, my fun bracelet?
Yes. Any discoveries that reveal what happened in the mountain?
Would it fit
I
on my
wonder- I
upper
thought-
arm?
I was like, 'cause we found a lot of
Yeah,
stuff.
lots of things.
Every one of those was.
But any discovery which pertinently reveals information as to what exactly happened in the mountain is what's considered an important discovery.
What was the experience?
How about those 2 nat 20s to end off my night?
Killer.
Holy frig, those were valuable.
To the spider battle where we like
I
didn't have an encounter but we avoided an encounter.
How'd you not
Someone
get back
told
up,
me.
Brandon?
Yes.
I had a catapult ready.
Calculate that.
3d8.
Uh, actually, I was supposed to give you half.
Both of them, they were able to line up.
For circumventing, not completing an encounter. So, sorry folks, thanks to Nathan's bungling, he reminded me that you guys should have less experience than that. You actually have 300 on the
Fair
dot.
square.
It's still enough to level up.
It's still enough to level up.
But
You-
I wanted 325.
You circumvented an encounter. You drove the giant spider away. You didn't kill him, but it was enough to get half his experience.
You idiots, we need that experience. I want to be OP at the end of this thing.
Well, that's it, folks.
That was a great presentation. Thanks.
You've almost made it in the dungeon. The entire point of this area was to make you not level one.
The entire point of my life right now is just to play this game.
Yeah, I really
So
got
level
it.
2s for next. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is it-
Assuming you guys are gonna long rest like right away, more
Right.
or less.
Yeah, I think we'll pretty much peek inside the door. There's no more gnolls sitting there being like,
Can't level up in there.
going back to work.
We do yours next week?
Yep.
Yep, back to Brandon's. I'm running every after 2 of Brandon's I run. I believe that's how it's going.
Until I'm done, which won't be that much longer, I don't think.